Here's the start of something new, a shift that's not only overdue but essential. You see, the world keeps throwing things our way, challenges, doubts, days that seem almost too heavy to carry. But what if, instead of letting life's storms pull you down, you could build yourself up, strong enough to weather any storm? This isn't about magically making problems disappear or snapping your fingers for instant happiness. It's about crafting a mindset that empowers you to meet life head-on, steady and unwavering, no matter what 2025 brings. In this journey, every step matters. It's easy to let small challenges grow into mountains in the mind. Many people walk through life allowing fleeting worries to linger, drain their energy, and blur their focus. What's amazing, though, is that you have the power to turn this around. Right now, you're standing at the doorway of something transformative, a new way of thinking that makes each day more intentional, productive, and fulfilling. This shift isn't just about feeling positive or wishing for good things to happen. It's a deep commitment to growth and resilience, to building a mind that doesn't crack under pressure but becomes stronger because of it. This new mindset begins with awareness. In a world that's always rushing, where messages and notifications and endless tasks seem to compete for attention, many of us lose touch with the present moment. But awareness isn't some mystical concept. It's the act of truly noticing, seeing what's in front of you, and finding power in that presence. When you start paying attention to your thoughts, your actions, and your responses, you create a space where you can choose what truly matters. This awareness becomes your foundation, helping you to stand firm, rooted in purpose and clarity. Then comes the strength to let go of what doesn't serve you. Think about it. How often do people hold on to things that bring nothing but worry or regret? Holding on to past mistakes, fearing the future, or letting others' opinions weigh you down. These are burdens you don't need. By letting go, you create space for new, uplifting experiences and beliefs that fuel you forward. Self-discipline is another vital piece of this puzzle. Imagine the satisfaction of setting goals and following through, not because someone else expects it, but because it aligns with what you genuinely want. Self-discipline is a skill that anyone can build. It's not about harsh self-punishment, but about staying committed to what helps you grow. With it, distractions lose their power over you. Your focus sharpens, guiding you toward what genuinely matters, keeping your eyes on what's ahead rather than every small detour along the way. And as you grow, gratitude adds richness to your perspective. No matter the situation, there are always things, moments, and people to appreciate. Gratitude isn't about pretending everything's perfect. It's about acknowledging the good within the challenges. It's noticing the glimmers of light, even on days that feel dark, and letting those moments fuel your spirit. This isn't just an emotional boost, it's a mindset shift that helps you see life with new eyes, building resilience that only grows with each setback. When you begin to prioritize what truly matters, distractions and trivial worries lose their hold over you. You can say no to what pulls you away from your path without hesitation. This focus isn't rigid or cold, it's empowering. It means you're free to invest your time and energy into things that add value, that lift you up and align with your values. Each day becomes an opportunity to strengthen this practice, and as the days pass, you start to see and feel a difference. This journey is not about perfection, but persistence. Change doesn't happen in a flash. It takes time, effort, and a steady commitment. There will be moments of doubt, days that feel slow, and times when it seems progress is invisible. But these moments are just part of the process, and they're often when the most profound growth takes root. Step by step, with patience, each effort compounds, leading to strength and clarity that can't be easily shaken. Consider the idea of finding strength in simplicity. The world often tells us we need more, more possessions, more success, more validation from others. Yet, simplicity holds a secret power, one that brings peace rather than stress. By focusing on the essentials, by valuing what truly matters over what simply clutters, you're setting yourself free. You're making space for joy, for fulfillment, for purpose that doesn't come from having it all, but from truly knowing yourself. Now, let's talk about resilience. Life is unpredictable. No matter how carefully you plan, there will be moments when things don't go as expected. Resilience is your anchor through these times. It's the ability to adapt, to see challenges not as roadblocks, but as opportunities to grow. Every setback, every unexpected turn can strengthen you if you choose to see it that way. This isn't just about enduring hardship. It's about embracing the lessons within it and allowing those lessons to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world. A mindset geared for 2025 means learning to trust yourself more than ever. Trust that you can handle the unknown, that you're capable of overcoming obstacles and achieving what you set out to do. It's recognizing your ability to make sound decisions, to stand by your values, and to stay grounded even when life feels chaotic. This trust becomes a kind of inner strength, a silent confidence that guides you when things feel uncertain. In a world full of distractions and noise, setting clear intentions becomes essential. Each day offers countless choices, and with a clear mind, you're able to align those choices with your goals. This clarity isn't a rigid to-do list. It's a purposeful approach to life that respects your energy and time. You're no longer drifting, reacting to whatever comes your way. Instead, you're moving forward with purpose, driven by intentions that resonate deeply with who you are and who you want to become. Through this mindset, you'll also learn to celebrate the small victories. Too often, people wait for the big moments to feel proud or accomplished. But growth is a journey marked by countless small wins. Recognizing these moments helps you stay motivated, keeps you aware of your progress, and reminds you that change, even if gradual, is happening. Ultimately, this journey isn't about becoming someone else. It's about becoming more of who you truly are. It's about breaking free from limiting beliefs, from self-doubt, from anything that keeps you from living fully. It's about crafting a life that reflects your deepest values, a life you can look back on with pride and fulfillment. This isn't a passive journey. It requires effort, commitment, and courage. But each step you take brings you closer to a place of resilience, clarity, and unshakable peace. So as we move forward, take this as an invitation to invest in yourself, to build a mindset that's ready for the future. Every choice, every small change you make now strengthens that foundation. This isn't just about surviving another year. It's about thriving in the years to come, about stepping into 2025 with a mind that's ready to create, overcome, and embrace all that life has to offer. This is where the real transformation begins. When you think about awareness, you're touching on something both incredibly simple and remarkably profound. Awareness is the foundation, the steady ground upon which all else can grow. It's what lets you experience each moment fully, what sharpens your perception and connects you to the life unfolding around you. Developing awareness is more than a task. It's a way of living that can transform even the most ordinary moments into opportunities for growth and clarity. When was the last time you truly noticed the details of your day? So many people move through life on autopilot, missing the subtle beauty, the small interactions, the quiet lessons each day brings. Awareness asks you to wake up to these moments. It encourages you to step out of the rush, to bring your full attention to what's right in front of you, instead of being lost in thoughts of what's past or what's next. In doing so, you begin to understand yourself and the world on a deeper level. One of the most powerful aspects of awareness is that it allows you to break free from automatic reactions. Often, people respond to situations without much thought, whether it's frustration in traffic or a hasty decision made in the heat of a moment. But when you're aware, you create a pause. This pause is where choice lives. It's where you can decide how to respond instead of simply reacting. Awareness gives you control over your actions and thoughts, allowing you to respond with intention instead of being swept away by emotion or impulse. This shift may seem subtle, but it can change everything. With awareness, you start to see how often thoughts and feelings come and go without needing to act on them. Awareness also brings richness to relationships. When you're fully present with others, you're not just hearing their words, you're tuning into their emotions, picking up on their body language, truly connecting. This deepened connection fosters empathy and understanding. You become more in tune with the people around you, less focused on your own inner dialogue and more attentive to the person before you. Conversations become more meaningful, and you start to appreciate the nuances of each interaction. Awareness in relationships allows you to see beyond surface judgments, opening you to the experience of others with genuine interest. One way to nurture this awareness is by developing a habit of checking in with yourself throughout the day. This isn't a formal practice. It's as simple as taking a moment to notice how you feel, what you're thinking, and where your attention is. Checking in helps you catch yourself if you've drifted into mindless thinking or if you're lost in worries or regrets. It's a gentle reminder to return to the present, to refocus on what you're doing right now. As you do this consistently, you'll find it easier to stay present, even during challenging moments. There's also a powerful link between awareness and gratitude. When you're aware, you naturally become more appreciative of life's details, whether it's the feeling of sunlight, the aroma of your morning coffee, or the warmth in a loved one's voice. You start noticing all the small, often overlooked things that add richness to life. This doesn't mean forcing yourself to feel grateful. Rather, awareness naturally brings a sense of appreciation for the world around you. You find yourself thankful not only for big moments, but for the steady flow of small joys that fill each day. Developing awareness also helps you navigate stress and anxiety. When life feels overwhelming, awareness lets you observe your thoughts and feelings without becoming entangled in them. You start seeing stress not as something to fight against, but as something to explore and understand. This doesn't mean ignoring your problems. It means recognizing that you don't have to let your thoughts or worries consume you. You begin to see that thoughts are just thoughts, passing events in the mind rather than absolute truths. With practice, you learn to detach from stressful thoughts, to let them come and go without clinging to them or allowing them to define your experience. Through awareness, you also discover what truly matters to you. Living mindfully brings clarity about your values, your passions, and the path you wish to walk. Often, people spend their lives chasing goals that don't resonate with who they truly are, driven by societal pressures or external expectations. But awareness strips away these distractions. It helps you see what genuinely brings you fulfillment and aligns with your deeper self. This clarity is invaluable, guiding you to live a life that's true to your heart rather than one shaped by fleeting trends or external pressures. A key part of awareness is learning to observe your thoughts without judgment. Too often, people judge themselves harshly for the thoughts they have, feeling guilt or shame over things they can't control. But awareness teaches you that thoughts are not you. They're simply mental events passing through your mind. Observing them without attaching a label or judgment allows you to understand your mind with greater clarity and kindness. You become more compassionate with yourself, more accepting of your own humanity, and this inner kindness reflects outward in your actions and relationships. As awareness grows, so does resilience. You develop a quiet strength, a capacity to face life's ups and downs with equanimity. This doesn't mean that you stop feeling. Rather, you stop being dominated by your feelings. Awareness allows you to move through challenges with a calm mind, a mind that can see beyond the immediate difficulty to the larger picture. It helps you stay grounded, even in the face of adversity, because you're anchored not in fleeting emotions, but in a deep sense of inner stability. Awareness transforms the way you experience time. So much of life is spent either looking back or looking forward, missing the present moment altogether. But with awareness, each moment becomes an experience in itself, not merely a stepping stone to the next. You begin to feel a sense of wholeness and contentment in simply being. You start valuing the journey instead of fixating on the destination. This shift isn't about giving up goals or dreams. It's about appreciating each step along the way, finding meaning in the path itself. In developing awareness, you unlock a profound capacity for peace, resilience, and joy. This isn't a quick fix or a fleeting feeling. It's a lasting way of experiencing life. Each moment you spend present, aware, and engaged is a moment of true living. Through awareness, life becomes a series of rich, connected moments that flow into a journey of purpose and fulfillment. Embrace this journey with openness and curiosity, allowing awareness to guide you toward a deeper, more meaningful life. When awareness opens your eyes to the present, a new question arises. What role does your thinking play in shaping your life? There's a powerful connection between what you think and how you feel, between the thoughts you choose and the world you experience. Positive thinking isn't about ignoring hardships or pretending everything is perfect. It's about reshaping your inner landscape, breaking free from negative patterns that weigh you down, and learning to nurture thoughts that lift you up. Negative thoughts can become deeply ingrained, so much so that they start to feel like second nature. They seep into daily life, coloring how you view yourself, others, and even the future. But these patterns don't have to stay permanent. Positive thinking is a conscious decision to step out of old ruts, to gently pull yourself from that loop of worry, doubt, and fear, and replace it with thoughts that empower you. This shift isn't just for the big moments. It's about the little, everyday instances where you notice a negative thought and choose to respond differently. At the heart of positive thinking is a new habit, choosing what to focus on. Life will present its share of setbacks, moments where things go wrong, or when the day doesn't go as planned. But focusing on what's going well, however small, can make all the difference. A focus on the positive doesn't mean ignoring problems. Rather, it shifts your mind towards solutions and growth, enabling you to see challenges as opportunities rather than threats. Positive thinkers train their minds to notice silver linings, to see lessons instead of failures, and to find strength even in difficult times. Another powerful aspect of positive thinking is the words you choose, both with yourself and with others. Language is more than just communication. It shapes your beliefs and actions. When your internal dialogue is supportive and encouraging, it creates a sense of confidence and motivation. Instead of saying, "I can't handle this," you can reframe it to, "I'll find a way through." These subtle changes in phrasing help to rewire your brain's response to challenges. You start believing in your capability and resilience, and this belief fuels actions that reflect this new mindset. Visualizing positive outcomes can also transform the way you approach your goals. When you spend time picturing success, your mind begins to align with that outcome. This isn't about wishful thinking. It's about priming your mind to expect success and reinforcing the belief that it's achievable. When you visualize a positive outcome, you're creating a mental blueprint that guides your actions and decisions, helping you stay focused and committed even when faced with setbacks. Positive thinking through visualization also strengthens your perseverance, making it easier to keep going when obstacles arise. Positive thinking includes practicing self-compassion, especially during difficult times. Many people are their own worst critics, quick to judge and slow to forgive themselves. But embracing positive thoughts means treating yourself with kindness, accepting that mistakes happen, and allowing yourself to learn from them rather than dwell on them. Self-compassion builds inner resilience, giving you the strength to bounce back instead of being held down by regret or shame. It's about shifting from a mindset of harsh judgment to one of understanding and acceptance, which cultivates a healthier, more optimistic perspective on life. Choosing gratitude is another powerful tool in positive thinking. Gratitude redirects your focus from what's lacking to what you have. In each day, there are things, people, and moments worth appreciating. By regularly reflecting on these, you're training your mind to notice the good rather than the bad, which creates a positive cycle that builds on itself. Gratitude fosters contentment and joy, two emotions that help counterbalance stress and negativity. It's a gentle yet effective way to bring more positivity into your thoughts, encouraging you to see the fullness of life even in simple things. Positive thinking also means letting go of expectations that don't serve you. Often, people set rigid standards for themselves, which, when unmet, lead to disappointment and self-criticism. But when you practice positive thinking, you learn to set flexible, realistic expectations. This doesn't mean lowering your standards, but allowing yourself the space to grow, to make mistakes, and to learn along the way. Letting go of unrealistic expectations frees you from the burden of perfectionism, replacing it with a mindset that values effort and growth over flawless achievement. The people you surround yourself with can either strengthen or weaken your positive mindset. Seek out relationships that encourage, uplift, and support you. Positive thinking is easier when you're around people who believe in you, who inspire you to be your best, and who approach life with optimism themselves. These connections fuel your growth, reinforcing your commitment to stay positive. Being with people who share similar values also offers a sense of encouragement when you face challenges, reminding you that you're not alone and that positive change is possible. Creating a daily routine that supports positive thinking can be transformative. Start the day by setting an intention, a small, meaningful goal to focus on, like being patient or looking for small joys. This helps to anchor your mind in a positive direction right from the beginning. Ending your day with a few minutes of reflection on what went well, even if it was just managing a small task, reinforces this mindset. These practices make positive thinking part of your daily life, turning it into a habit that becomes second nature over time. When you practice positive thinking, you're also building resilience. Every positive thought is a step toward mental strength, a way of training your mind to face challenges without becoming overwhelmed. This resilience helps you approach life with a sense of optimism, even during difficult times. Positive thinking strengthens your mental foundation, helping you adapt and recover more easily. This isn't a denial of challenges. It's a commitment to face them with hope, a belief that you can overcome whatever comes your way. An important part of positive thinking is recognizing that you always have a choice. While you can't control everything that happens, you can control your response. In each situation, you can choose thoughts that uplift or ones that discourage. With practice, choosing the positive option becomes easier and more automatic. Over time, this choice becomes a source of inner power, a reminder that no matter what happens, you hold the ability to steer your mind toward positivity. Positive thinking nurtures a sense of purpose. When you adopt this mindset, your goals become clearer, and your actions align with what truly matters to you. This clarity gives meaning to your efforts and keeps you focused, even during challenging times. A positive mindset is also contagious. As you radiate positivity, you inspire others around you to do the same. This ripple effect creates a supportive environment where everyone feels encouraged, uplifted, and connected. Embracing positive thinking is a commitment to a life filled with purpose, resilience, and joy. It transforms your outlook, lifting you from old patterns of worry and self-doubt into a place of possibility and strength. Each thought is a choice, a step toward creating a world within that reflects the hope, confidence, and peace you want to experience. Positive thinking isn't just a concept, it's an act of self-care, a way of showing up for yourself every day with kindness, patience, and unwavering belief in what's possible. Through this journey, you find not only a new perspective, but a richer, more fulfilling way of living. Once positive thinking takes root, you gain something essential: the ability to guide your emotions rather than being swept away by them. Emotions, after all, are powerful forces. They can elevate or disrupt, depending on how you manage them. Gaining control over emotions isn't about suppressing what you feel, but understanding and directing those feelings in ways that serve you. This shift brings clarity, calm, and a sense of mastery over life's more challenging moments. One of the first steps to managing emotions is awareness. Just as you learn to notice your thoughts, begin noticing your emotions without immediately reacting to them. Too often, people feel an emotion and immediately respond without taking a moment to understand it. But by taking a step back, you create space between the feeling and the action, which is where real control begins. This space lets you observe your emotions as they arise, allowing you to see what triggered them and how they're influencing your thoughts. In this space, you're no longer at the mercy of your emotions. You're learning to interact with them calmly and wisely. Labeling emotions can also help you understand them. When a strong feeling surfaces, take a moment to identify it. Is it frustration, disappointment, jealousy, or something else entirely? Naming emotions may seem simple, but it has a grounding effect, helping you break down a complex inner experience into something manageable. Labeling doesn't make the emotion disappear, but it often reduces its intensity, allowing you to handle it with more control. This practice builds emotional literacy, helping you recognize your feelings instead of being overwhelmed by them. Learning to accept emotions without judgment is another essential part of managing them. Emotions, especially negative ones, can often trigger harsh self-criticism. Many people feel ashamed or guilty for experiencing certain emotions, which only intensifies those feelings. But by accepting emotions as they are, temporary experiences rather than flaws, you become more compassionate with yourself. You understand that emotions are natural responses and that feeling them doesn't define your character. Acceptance allows you to work through emotions calmly, without unnecessary self-blame or frustration. Once you can accept your emotions, the next step is to assess them. Not all emotions require immediate action. Some benefit from a cooling-off period before any response. Pausing and asking, "What is this emotion trying to tell me?" can uncover valuable insights. Sometimes, anger signals a boundary has been crossed, or sadness reveals something unresolved. By seeing emotions as messages rather than demands, you start to understand what they reveal about your needs, fears, or desires. This approach transforms emotions from disruptive forces into tools for self-understanding, guiding you toward choices that reflect your true values. Practicing deep breathing can also help you manage emotions in real time. When a strong emotion hits, the body reacts. Heart rate increases, muscles tense, and breathing becomes shallow. Deep breathing counters this response, sending signals of calm to the brain. Slow, deep breaths help reset your nervous system, easing physical tension and making it easier to approach the situation with clarity. This technique doesn't erase emotions, but allows you to stay grounded, preventing impulsive reactions that you might later regret. By calming your body, you make it easier for your mind to remain clear and composed. Challenging the thoughts behind emotions is another key technique. Emotions often arise from specific beliefs or perceptions. For instance, frustration might stem from believing things should happen in a certain way, while fear might come from focusing on potential outcomes. By questioning the thoughts underlying your feelings, you can identify whether they're valid or exaggerated. Ask yourself if your interpretation of the situation is the only perspective, or if there's a different, less distressing way to view it. This mental flexibility helps weaken the hold that negative emotions have on you, allowing you to reshape your reaction. Redirecting focus is also useful when managing emotions. When you feel overwhelmed, shift your attention to something constructive. It might be a task at hand, a physical activity, or even a small, pleasant moment, like the warmth of sunlight or the feel of a favorite item. Redirecting focus doesn't mean ignoring emotions. It's a way to ground yourself and prevent the spiral of overthinking that can amplify negative feelings. This simple shift offers relief and allows you to regain a sense of control before deciding how to proceed. Over time, building emotional resilience becomes part of your journey. Emotions are part of the human experience, and you'll inevitably face difficult ones. Emotional resilience doesn't mean being unaffected by hardship, but rather having the ability to bounce back. It's the capacity to feel sadness, disappointment, or frustration, yet not let these emotions derail your life. This resilience is a combination of self-compassion, flexibility, and determination. Each time you face and manage a difficult emotion, you're strengthening this resilience, preparing yourself to handle future challenges with greater ease. Practicing gratitude can also shift emotional patterns. When you're focused on what's good in your life, it becomes easier to let go of negative emotions that might otherwise linger. Gratitude changes the mental landscape, moving the mind toward appreciation and away from rumination. This shift doesn't mean ignoring challenges. Rather, it creates a balance, reminding you that there are always positives, even during tough times. Regularly focusing on gratitude makes it harder for negativity to take root, creating a foundation of contentment that supports emotional stability. Another essential part of emotional control is setting healthy boundaries. Sometimes emotions flare up because boundaries are unclear or crossed. Setting boundaries with others and with yourself creates a sense of safety, making it easier to manage your responses. Boundaries allow you to assert what's acceptable and protect your well-being, reducing situations where emotions spiral out of control. They're not walls to shut people out, but guidelines to help you interact in ways that feel respectful and safe. Boundaries empower you to protect your peace and maintain emotional balance. Self-reflection is an invaluable tool for emotional growth. By regularly examining your emotional reactions, you can uncover patterns that help you understand yourself better. Self-reflection reveals triggers, past experiences that shape your responses, and areas for growth. Over time, this self-awareness enables you to predict and prepare for emotional reactions, giving you greater influence over them. Through self-reflection, you're not merely reacting to life, you're learning from it, using each experience to enhance your emotional skill set. Lastly, practicing forgiveness toward yourself and others frees you from the burden of negative emotions. Holding on to anger, resentment, or regret drains your emotional energy, trapping you in a cycle of negativity. Forgiveness doesn't excuse harmful actions, but it releases the emotional hold they have over you, allowing you to move forward without carrying the weight of past hurt. By letting go, you make room for peace and emotional freedom, creating a space where new, positive experiences can flourish. Mastering emotional control is a lifelong journey. With each step, you grow in confidence, resilience, and wisdom. You learn to respond to life thoughtfully rather than impulsively, turning emotions into allies rather than obstacles. This inner mastery isn't just about achieving calm, it's about building a foundation of strength that supports you in every experience, creating a life that's deeply rooted in balance, clarity, and purpose. Through this journey, you become not only a master of your emotions, but a more compassionate, understanding, and fulfilled version of yourself. With emotions now firmly in your control, you're ready to take a bold next step, directing that inner strength towards something meaningful. Setting clear goals is more than just picking a target. It's about defining the path you're choosing to walk, with purpose and clarity. Goals give shape to your ambitions, guiding you through daily decisions and grounding you in what matters most. They serve as beacons, illuminating the way forward, helping you transform aspirations into real progress. Clear goals begin with understanding what you truly want. This requires looking within to identify what resonates with you, rather than goals influenced by others' expectations. Often, people set goals based on external pressures, what they think they should achieve instead of what they genuinely wish for. To define goals that matter, reflect on what brings you satisfaction, joy, and fulfillment. Think about the kind of life that aligns with your values and strengths. Setting goals grounded in self-awareness creates a strong foundation for lasting commitment, because these goals speak directly to your core, making it easier to stay motivated even when the journey gets challenging. Once you know what you truly want, the next step is to be specific. Vague goals, like wanting success or happiness, lack direction. Specificity brings clarity, transforming abstract desires into concrete objectives. For example, if you want to be healthier, break it down. Do you want to exercise more, eat better, or perhaps get more sleep? Being specific gives you a clear picture of what you're working toward, making it easier to plan actionable steps. It's the difference between wandering aimlessly and knowing precisely where you're heading. Specific goals inspire a clear plan, allowing you to see exactly what needs to be done to reach them. Measurability is also key in goal setting. Goals that you can measure are easier to track, giving you tangible evidence of your progress. For instance, if your goal is to write a book, measure it by word count milestones, such as completing a certain number of pages each week. When goals are measurable, you can see your efforts translating into real progress, which boosts motivation and helps you stay on track. Without measurable milestones, it's easy to lose sight of how far you've come, leading to frustration and doubt. Measurable goals create checkpoints along the way, reminding you that each step counts. Setting a timeline for your goals creates structure, giving your ambitions a sense of urgency and focus. When a goal is open-ended, there's often a temptation to put it off indefinitely. But when you attach a time frame, you're more likely to take action. A timeline also helps break your goals into manageable parts, preventing overwhelm and encouraging steady progress. However, be realistic with your timeline. Setting an achievable pace keeps you from burnout and allows you to build momentum steadily. A well-chosen timeline balances ambition with feasibility, helping you push forward without sacrificing your well-being. While setting clear goals, flexibility is equally important. Life is unpredictable and circumstances can shift. Being too rigid with your goals can lead to frustration if things don't go exactly as planned. Flexibility allows you to adjust your approach without losing sight of the bigger picture. If obstacles arise, rather than feeling discouraged, adapt. This mindset doesn't mean giving up. It's about finding alternative paths toward the same end. Flexibility ensures that setbacks don't derail your progress. They simply become part of your journey, allowing you to learn and grow along the way. Visualizing success is another powerful aspect of goal setting. By mentally picturing yourself achieving your goals, you're reinforcing your commitment and building confidence. Visualization creates a mental image of success, helping you stay focused and motivated, especially during tough times. When you visualize, you're not just daydreaming, you're aligning your mind with the reality you wish to create. This practice strengthens your resolve, helping you connect emotionally to your goals. It transforms goals from distant possibilities into something you feel deeply invested in, which enhances your resilience and perseverance. Accountability is a valuable tool in achieving goals. Sharing your goals with others or setting up regular check-ins with a trusted friend or mentor can keep you motivated and on track. When you know someone else is aware of your goals, you're less likely to procrastinate. Accountability adds a layer of responsibility, creating a support system that encourages you to stay committed. It's easier to overcome challenges when you have someone cheering you on or offering feedback. Accountability partners can help you stay honest with yourself, providing encouragement and perspective during moments of doubt. Breaking down goals into smaller, manageable tasks can prevent feelings of overwhelm. Large goals can feel daunting, but when you break them into smaller steps, each task becomes a mini achievement, boosting your confidence. For example, if your goal is to launch a business, divide it into steps like research, planning, networking, and building a product. Focusing on one step at a time allows you to maintain progress without feeling lost or overwhelmed. Each small win builds momentum, helping you move steadily toward your ultimate goal with a sense of accomplishment. Regularly reviewing your progress is crucial in goal setting. Reflecting on how far you've come keeps you motivated and helps identify any areas that may need adjustment. Perhaps certain strategies aren't working, or maybe new opportunities have come up. By periodically checking in on your progress, you're able to refine your approach, ensuring that each step remains effective and aligned with your overall aim. Reviewing your progress also reinforces your commitment, reminding you why you started and showing you the progress that's already been made. This keeps your goals fresh in your mind, preventing them from fading into the background. Celebrating milestones along the way provides motivation and joy. Goals, especially long-term ones, can sometimes feel like a grind, with challenges that test your patience and persistence. By acknowledging small wins, you're rewarding yourself for each effort, renewing your motivation to keep going. Celebrations don't have to be elaborate. They're about recognizing progress and taking pride in your achievements. This positive reinforcement keeps your spirits high, making the journey itself enjoyable and rewarding. Setting clear goals also means understanding and preparing for challenges. Every worthwhile goal will have obstacles, and anticipating these helps you stay resilient. Preparation reduces the likelihood of being caught off guard, allowing you to approach difficulties with a solution-oriented mindset. For instance, if you know that time management is a challenge, plan strategies to stay organized. Being proactive about potential setbacks strengthens your ability to overcome them, turning obstacles into stepping stones rather than roadblocks. Finally, remember that goals are not just about the destination, but also about the person you become along the way. Achieving meaningful goals requires growth, discipline, and resilience. Each step toward your goal is a step toward self-discovery, revealing strengths you might not have known you had. This journey shapes your character, building habits, confidence, and inner strength that last far beyond the specific goal. By focusing on both the process and the outcome, you're investing in lifelong skills and qualities that enrich your life on every level. With clear goals guiding your path, each day becomes a meaningful part of your journey, moving you steadily closer to the life you want to create. This process empowers you to live with intention, making choices that align with your deepest aspirations. Through clear, well-defined goals, you're not just working towards something, you're becoming someone, a person of purpose, resilience, and vision. As you stay committed to these goals, you're shaping a future that reflects your highest potential, driven by clarity, persistence, and the unwavering belief in what you can achieve. With clear goals lighting the way, the next step is to direct your energy toward what truly matters. Life is filled with distractions, things that pull your focus and consume your time without adding real value. Prioritizing what matters most is essential if you want to make genuine progress. Letting go of distractions isn't about cutting yourself off from the world. It's about reclaiming control, deciding what deserves your attention, and aligning your actions with your highest priorities. Focusing on what matters starts with understanding your values. Without a clear sense of what's important to you, it's easy to fall into the trap of spending time on things that feel urgent but lack true significance. Values act as a compass, guiding your choices and helping you recognize what aligns with your purpose. When you identify your core values, you have a powerful reference point for evaluating each decision. Activities that support your values become priorities, while those that don't can be left behind without guilt or hesitation. This focus simplifies life, providing a clear filter for where your time and energy should go. One way to maintain focus is by setting boundaries around your time. Many distractions come from outside demands, emails, social media, constant notifications that interrupt your flow. By establishing boundaries, you protect your time and create space for deep, meaningful work. Boundaries aren't barriers against others, they're tools to help you stay centered. This might mean turning off notifications during specific hours, setting aside quiet time for focused work, or saying no to commitments that don't support your goals. Each boundary strengthens your focus, allowing you to dedicate your best energy to what truly matters. Choosing to focus also requires cultivating presence. Being fully engaged in the moment enhances your ability to concentrate and reduces the mental clutter that often accompanies multitasking. When you give undivided attention to each task, your work becomes more effective and your mind feels less scattered. Presence enables you to approach each activity with clarity, whether it's a conversation, a project, or a personal goal. Engaging fully in the present brings out the best in what you do, turning each action into a meaningful part of your larger journey. Presence isn't just about efficiency, it's about experiencing life more deeply. Another essential part of focusing on what matters is learning to simplify. When life feels cluttered, it's harder to see what's essential. Simplification is about minimizing the unnecessary to create room for the important. This could mean decluttering your physical space, reducing commitments, or letting go of habits that drain you. Simplifying isn't about depriving yourself, it's about focusing on quality over quantity. When you reduce distractions, you make space for growth, connection, and fulfillment. Each choice to simplify strengthens your focus, allowing you to invest your resources in what truly adds value. Setting priorities helps guide your daily actions. Each day, decide what matters most and commit to focusing on those tasks before anything else. Prioritizing isn't about doing more, it's about doing what's meaningful. By identifying your top priorities, you reduce decision fatigue and build momentum, knowing that you're working toward what genuinely matters. This approach gives you a sense of purpose and accomplishment, transforming even small tasks into meaningful steps toward your goals. Prioritizing keeps you connected to your bigger picture, reminding you why each day's efforts matter. Letting go of perfectionism is also key in staying focused. Perfectionism often leads to endless revisions, second-guessing, and wasted time on details that don't significantly impact the outcome. Embracing good enough allows you to move forward with confidence, freeing you from the pressure to perfect every detail. This mindset shift enables you to focus on progress rather than perfection, making it easier to complete tasks and achieve meaningful results. Perfectionism is often a distraction disguised as a virtue. Letting it go allows you to channel your energy into what truly counts. Developing self-discipline helps you maintain focus, even when distractions arise. Discipline isn't about forcing yourself through tasks. It's about building habits that keep you aligned with your priorities. By setting routines that support your goals, you create structure, making it easier to focus without needing constant motivation. Self-discipline helps you resist temptations that pull you off track, whether it's excessive screen time, unplanned activities, or other distractions. Over time, discipline becomes a natural part of your day, guiding your choices and keeping you centered on what matters. Mindfulness also plays a role in strengthening focus. Practicing mindfulness allows you to observe distractions without being pulled into them. When you notice a distraction, instead of reacting impulsively, mindfulness teaches you to pause and choose whether to engage or return to your task. This skill builds resilience against external interruptions and helps you control where your attention goes. Mindfulness isn't about rigid focus, but about gentle awareness that keeps you anchored in the present. This practice helps you become more aware of how you spend your time, making it easier to choose focus over distraction. Surrounding yourself with supportive people can also enhance your ability to focus. When you spend time with people who respect your goals and share similar values, it becomes easier to prioritize what matters. Supportive relationships reinforce your commitment, providing encouragement and accountability. These connections act as a buffer against distractions, reminding you of your larger purpose. Choosing to be around people who inspire you helps keep your focus strong, giving you the confidence to pursue your goals without being swayed by unnecessary influences. Learning to say no is another powerful way to maintain focus. Often, people agree to requests out of obligation or fear of disappointing others, which leads to overcommitment and diluted focus. Saying no to things that don't align with your priorities isn't selfish. It's a way of honoring your commitments to yourself. Each time you say no to something less important, you're saying yes to what truly matters. This ability to decline respectfully helps you protect your energy, ensuring that your focus remains on the things that support your growth and happiness. Embracing patience is also essential in focusing on what matters. Progress often requires time, and it's easy to feel discouraged or distracted when results don't come immediately. Patience allows you to stay steady, trusting that each small effort contributes to your larger vision. When you're focused on what matters, the journey itself becomes rewarding, and you find fulfillment in the process rather than just the outcome. Patience helps you resist the urge to jump from one goal to another, enabling you to stay committed to what truly deserves your time. Reflecting on your day regularly helps reinforce focus. Take time to evaluate how you spent your day, noting where your focus was strong and where distractions crept in. Reflection creates awareness, helping you understand which areas need adjustment. This habit strengthens your ability to stay focused over time, as each day's reflection brings greater clarity about what truly matters. By regularly checking in, you're able to refine your focus, ensuring that your actions align with your goals and values. Focusing on what matters transforms the way you live. Each choice to prioritize brings you closer to a life that reflects your true intentions and dreams. This focus doesn't just help you achieve goals, it enriches every aspect of your life, bringing purpose to each day. With distractions minimized, you're able to give your best to the people and projects that deserve it. You're no longer pulled in every direction. Instead, you move forward with clarity, confidence, and a sense of purpose that guides every step of the way. As you stay centered on what truly matters, you build a life that's not just busy, but deeply fulfilling, reflecting the best of who you are and all you're capable of achieving. With focus firmly directed toward what matters, there's one essential skill that brings it all together: self-discipline. Self-discipline is the quiet strength behind every achievement, the foundation that turns intentions into actions and dreams into reality. It's what enables you to keep going, even when the initial excitement fades or the path grows difficult. Building self-discipline is about learning to work with yourself, developing habits and routines that make consistency second nature, so you don't just aim high, but stay committed every step of the way. Self-discipline starts with a deep commitment to your goals and values. This commitment is the inner resolve that reminds you why you started, even when distractions or doubts try to pull you off course. By connecting your daily actions to your larger purpose, you strengthen the motivation behind each choice. Instead of relying on fleeting inspiration, you're fueled by a steady, grounded drive that grows with each step forward. This kind of commitment makes discipline feel less like restriction and more like an empowering choice to honor what matters most to you. One effective way to build self-discipline is by setting up routines that support your goals. Routines create structure, allowing you to focus on your priorities without having to constantly decide what to do next. A well-designed routine turns good habits into automatic actions, making it easier to stay on track. For instance, if your goal is to improve your health, a routine that includes regular exercise and healthy eating becomes part of your day, reducing the need for willpower in each moment. Routines aren't rigid schedules, but supportive frameworks that make discipline more natural. Creating small, achievable goals within your larger ambitions also strengthens discipline. When a goal feels too large or overwhelming, it can be tempting to avoid it altogether. By breaking it down into smaller, manageable tasks, you create a clear path forward. Each completed step builds momentum, reinforcing your commitment and proving to yourself that progress is possible. This approach not only keeps you engaged, but builds confidence as each small victory reminds you of your ability to follow through. Small steps, when consistently taken, add up to significant achievements over time. Practicing delayed gratification is another powerful way to build self-discipline. In a world of instant access and quick fixes, it's easy to seek immediate rewards, even when they don't align with long-term goals. Delayed gratification teaches you to prioritize future benefits over immediate pleasure, building the mental strength to resist temporary distractions. This practice doesn't mean denying yourself joy. It means choosing the deeper satisfaction that comes from achieving something meaningful. By learning to wait, to work through challenges without rushing for instant rewards, you're developing the patience that discipline requires. Another key to self-discipline is accountability. When you make a commitment public or share it with a trusted friend, you create an additional layer of responsibility. Knowing that someone else is aware of your goal can motivate you to stay disciplined, especially when challenges arise. Accountability partners or groups offer encouragement, honest feedback, and a sense of community, helping you feel supported even when the path is tough. This shared commitment keeps you engaged and can provide fresh perspectives that make it easier to stay consistent. Self-discipline also benefits from practicing mindfulness. Mindfulness allows you to stay aware of your intentions and catch yourself when you're tempted to veer off course. By staying present, you're able to notice impulses without acting on them, giving yourself the chance to refocus on your goals. Mindfulness strengthens discipline by helping you remain calm and grounded, even when facing distractions or setbacks. This presence creates a space between impulse and action, allowing you to make choices that support your commitment rather than acting on temporary feelings. Resilience is another vital component of self-discipline. Every journey toward a goal will have setbacks, moments where things don't go as planned or progress slows. Resilience is the ability to keep going despite these setbacks, to adapt and continue even when the road gets tough. Building resilience means embracing challenges as opportunities to grow rather than reasons to quit. Each time you push through a difficult moment, your discipline becomes stronger. Resilience helps you see obstacles not as failures, but as valuable parts of the journey, enhancing your commitment to your goals. Rewarding yourself for progress, no matter how small, reinforces self-discipline. Positive reinforcement helps maintain motivation, reminding you of the joy in each step toward your goal. Rewards don't have to be extravagant, they're simply acknowledgements of effort. Celebrating progress reminds you that each action matters, that discipline isn't just about sacrifice, but also about self-respect and fulfillment. This practice of reward helps balance the hard work of discipline with the satisfaction of achievement, making it easier to stay motivated over the long term. Another key to developing self-discipline is avoiding environments that encourage distraction. When you're surrounded by things that pull you off track, discipline becomes much harder. By setting up an environment that supports your goals, you're reducing the need for constant self-control. This might mean creating a clutter-free workspace, limiting time on social media, or setting up a routine that minimizes distractions. By removing temptations from your surroundings, you make it easier to focus, turning discipline from a struggle into a natural part of your day. Being kind to yourself is also crucial for building self-discipline. Many people associate discipline with harshness, with pushing themselves beyond healthy limits. But true discipline is about balance, about treating yourself with respect and understanding. When setbacks occur, self-kindness allows you to learn and adjust rather than falling into self-criticism. Discipline isn't about perfection, it's about consistency and growth. By being gentle with yourself, you're more likely to maintain long-term commitment as you build a supportive relationship with your goals instead of one based on fear or pressure. Visualization can further strengthen self-discipline by connecting you emotionally to your goals. By picturing the end result of your efforts, you create a sense of excitement and purpose that fuels your commitment. Visualizing your success reminds you of what you're working toward, making each disciplined choice feel meaningful rather than burdensome. When you visualize, you're not just dreaming, you're actively aligning your mind with your goals. This mental rehearsal creates a sense of familiarity with success, reinforcing your belief that it's possible and worth the effort. Learning to embrace discomfort is also essential in developing discipline. Many worthwhile goals require pushing beyond your comfort zone, whether it's through difficult work, challenging conversations, or resisting immediate gratification. Embracing discomfort teaches you that challenges are part of growth, not reasons to avoid effort. By stepping into discomfort willingly, you're training yourself to face obstacles with resilience and persistence. Over time, this practice builds a mindset that views challenges not as threats, but as essential parts of the journey. Ultimately, self-discipline transforms the way you pursue your goals. It becomes the steady force behind each action, the quiet strength that keeps you moving forward. Discipline creates freedom, freedom to pursue your dreams, to stay consistent, and to live a life aligned with your values. Through self-discipline, you build habits that support your ambitions, creating a foundation of consistency and commitment that stands strong even when motivation fades. This journey isn't about rigid control. It's about learning to direct your choices toward what matters most, building a life filled with purpose and progress. With self-discipline, you're not just setting goals, you're creating a path that leads to fulfillment, growth, and the achievement of all that you're capable of. With self-discipline guiding your actions, there's one practice that deepens your journey: self-reflection. Self-reflection is more than simply looking back. It's an honest conversation with yourself, a chance to understand your actions, your choices, and the deeper intentions that shape your life. It's in these quiet, thoughtful moments that you uncover insights, allowing you to learn, grow, and stay true to your purpose. Taking time each day to reflect strengthens your connection to your goals, grounding you in clarity and purpose that keeps you aligned, even amid change. Self-reflection begins with asking meaningful questions. Each day brings countless actions, decisions, and interactions, but without reflection, they pass by without offering lessons. Simple, honest questions like, "What went well today?" or "What could I have handled better?" open the door to valuable insights. These questions encourage you to explore your intentions, identifying what fueled your choices. By diving into your daily experiences, you become more aware of patterns, discovering which habits serve you and which might be holding you back. This awareness becomes a powerful tool for growth, guiding you toward intentional living. Self-reflection also builds self-awareness by helping you understand your emotions. Throughout the day, emotions often drive reactions before you even realize it. Reflecting on these feelings helps you identify triggers and recognize patterns, whether it's impatience, stress, or moments of joy. By taking time to examine these emotions, you learn to respond thoughtfully rather than reacting impulsively. Self-awareness through reflection allows you to see yourself with greater clarity, not just understanding your strengths, but acknowledging areas where you can grow. This awareness creates a foundation of self-acceptance, a balanced perspective that sees the full picture of who you are. Another benefit of self-reflection is the ability to realign with your values. Life is busy, and it's easy to get caught up in routines, sometimes losing sight of what truly matters. Reflection is a way to reconnect with your core values, to evaluate if your actions align with your beliefs. This practice keeps you grounded, ensuring that your choices reflect the person you aspire to be. Through reflection, you strengthen your commitment to these values, bringing intention to each action and creating a life that feels authentic and fulfilling. Self-reflection also allows you to track progress toward your goals. Without taking time to look back, it's hard to see how far you've come. Daily reflection offers a moment to celebrate small wins and recognize the steps you've taken. This acknowledgement fuels motivation, reminding you that even on challenging days, you're moving forward. Reflection helps you refine your path, seeing which strategies work best and where adjustments might be needed. This constant evaluation ensures that your actions remain effective, guiding you steadily toward your ambitions. Through reflection, you also gain a deeper understanding of your relationships. Interactions with others are filled with emotions, intentions, and sometimes misunderstandings. By reflecting on these connections, you become more aware of how you contribute to each relationship. You may notice moments where you were compassionate, patient, or maybe a time when you could have listened more openly. This awareness allows you to strengthen connections, bringing empathy and understanding into each interaction. Reflection helps you approach relationships with greater clarity, fostering connections that are healthy and meaningful. Self-reflection strengthens resilience, especially during difficult times. When challenges arise, it's easy to get overwhelmed or discouraged. Reflection provides a space to process these moments, to step back and understand the situation rather than being consumed by it. By examining setbacks with a calm mind, you're able to see lessons within the struggle. This perspective helps you approach future challenges with confidence, knowing that each difficulty holds potential for growth. Reflection turns obstacles into valuable experiences, enabling you to face life's ups and downs with a resilient mindset. Practicing gratitude during reflection also enhances your perspective. As you review your day, noticing moments of gratitude adds a layer of positivity. Recognizing what went well, whether it's a small success, a kind gesture, or simply a peaceful moment, builds a habit of appreciation. Gratitude doesn't ignore challenges, it balances them, reminding you of life's richness even on tough days. This balanced perspective keeps you grounded, helping you see each day as a blend of both challenges and blessings. Gratitude enriches reflection, fostering a mindset that sees abundance rather than scarcity. Reflection also brings clarity about your intentions. Throughout the day, it's easy to act out of habit, without fully considering why you're doing what you're doing. Reflection allows you to pause and examine the motivation behind each action. You might discover areas where you acted out of fear, obligation, or social pressure instead of genuine purpose. By identifying these motives, you can adjust your actions to better align with your true intentions. This practice helps you live authentically, choosing actions that reflect who you are rather than merely responding to external expectations. In reflection, you cultivate self-compassion. Reviewing your day means facing both accomplishments and mistakes, but it's important to approach this process with kindness. Self-reflection isn't about harsh criticism, it's about understanding. When you acknowledge mistakes without judgment, you create a safe space for growth. Self-compassion allows you to learn from each experience without feeling weighed down by regret or guilt. This kindness builds confidence, reminding you that growth is a journey and each day is a new opportunity to improve. Reflecting on time management is another valuable practice. Time is limited, and without regular reflection, it's easy to waste hours on activities that don't truly matter. By reviewing how you spent your day, you gain insights into where your time went. This awareness helps you make adjustments, allocating more time to activities that align with your goals and less to distractions. Through reflection, you become more intentional with time, creating a daily rhythm that supports your priorities. Self-reflection also encourages humility. It takes courage to look inward, to admit areas where you can improve. This practice fosters a mindset that's open to growth, unafraid to acknowledge mistakes or shortcomings. Humility through reflection makes you more adaptable, willing to change course if needed, and open to learning from others. This openness creates space for continual improvement, keeping you grounded and focused on becoming a better version of yourself. Reflection nurtures a sense of fulfillment. When you take time to review your day, to notice progress, to celebrate small wins, and to learn from challenges, you feel a sense of purpose and direction. Reflection shows you that each day, no matter how ordinary or difficult, contributes to your journey. This fulfillment is rooted in the knowledge that you're growing, that you're making choices aligned with your values, and that you're moving steadily toward your aspirations. In embracing self-reflection, you transform each day into an opportunity for growth and discovery. This practice isn't just about looking back, It's about building awareness, clarity, and resilience. Through reflection, you gain a clearer understanding of yourself, fostering a life that's intentional, balanced, and true to who you are. With each day's reflection, you're not just living, you're creating a path filled with meaning, purpose, and the quiet satisfaction of knowing that you're growing in ways that truly matter. With self-reflection guiding your actions and intentions, the next step is to bring your goals to life in your mind. Visualization is more than daydreaming. It's a purposeful practice that connects you to your goals on a deeper level. By regularly picturing yourself achieving what you've set out to do, you're creating a mental blueprint that not only motivates, but also strengthens your commitment. Visualization shapes your focus, aligning your thoughts and energy with the outcomes you want, helping you move closer to success with each step. When you visualize success, you're engaging your mind in a way that feels real, like a vivid rehearsal of what's to come. This practice trains your brain to recognize opportunities, to approach challenges with confidence, and to stay resilient in the face of setbacks. Visualization is a tool that conditions your mind to expect positive results, which makes it easier to pursue those results in reality. You're creating a vision that isn't just wishful thinking, but a focused intention, reinforcing the belief that your goals are possible and within reach. One of the most powerful aspects of visualization is its effect on motivation. When you regularly picture yourself reaching your goals, you're creating a sense of excitement and purpose that fuels your actions. Motivation isn't always constant. There are times when it wanes. But through visualization, you reconnect with the deeper reasons behind your efforts. You remind yourself of the joy, fulfillment, or sense of accomplishment that success will bring. This mental picture of the future strengthens your drive, making it easier to push forward even when motivation feels low. Visualization also helps clarify the steps you need to take to reach your goals. When you picture success, think about the actions that will lead you there, the small daily choices that add up over time. This isn't just about seeing the end result, but understanding the process. By visualizing the journey as well as the destination, you build a mental roadmap. This clarity helps you focus on specific actions rather than feeling overwhelmed by the distance to your goal. Visualization sharpens your understanding of each step, allowing you to approach each day with a clear sense of purpose. Another benefit of visualization is its power to reduce anxiety. Goals, especially ambitious ones, can sometimes feel intimidating. But when you visualize success, you're giving your mind a preview, a sense of familiarity that reduces fear. Visualization prepares you mentally for the journey, making challenges feel more manageable. You're not facing unknowns. You're reinforcing the belief that you're capable of handling whatever comes your way. This preparation builds confidence, creating a calm focus that steadies you through each phase of the journey. Visualization also strengthens your resilience by helping you mentally rehearse overcoming obstacles. No goal is achieved without challenges, and it's easy to feel discouraged when they arise. But through visualization, you can practice responding to setbacks with strength and persistence. Picture yourself facing difficulties and pushing through them. This mental rehearsal gives you the inner strength to approach real challenges with determination, knowing you've already prepared for them. You're building resilience by visualizing not only success, but also the journey required to achieve it. By consistently visualizing your goals, you're also training your brain to notice opportunities. When you're clear about what you want, your mind becomes more attuned to situations or connections that support your goals. This heightened awareness isn't magic, it's focus. When you hold a vision of success, your mind naturally seeks out elements in your environment that align with that vision. You're more likely to recognize chances to grow, to connect, or to take action because your brain is primed to spot them. Visualization turns your goals into a guiding lens, helping you stay aware of each opportunity that brings you closer. This practice also enhances discipline. Seeing yourself succeed strengthens the commitment to follow through, especially when faced with distractions or temptations. When you visualize the rewards of staying on course, you're less likely to be swayed by short-term desires that don't serve your goals. Visualization reinforces the importance of each choice, each small action that builds toward your larger vision. By reminding yourself daily of what success looks and feels like, you're building a habit of discipline that supports your goals, even when willpower alone may waver. Another powerful element of visualization is the emotional connection it creates. When you picture yourself succeeding, you're not just thinking, you're feeling. You experience the joy, pride, or relief that comes with reaching your goals, creating an emotional bond with that vision. This connection is a source of strength, something that keeps you moving forward because it's deeply meaningful. By regularly connecting with these feelings, you're creating an inner motivator that goes beyond logic or reason. It's a heartfelt drive that propels you forward with purpose. Visualization also sharpens focus, cutting through the noise of daily life to remind you of what truly matters. In a world filled with distractions, it's easy to get sidetracked. But when you start each day by picturing your goals, you're setting an intention that grounds you. Visualization keeps your priorities front and center, helping you avoid distractions that don't align with your path. It's a way to anchor yourself, a reminder that guides your focus and keeps your attention on what brings you closer to your goals. In addition to motivation and focus, visualization enhances your problem-solving skills. When you regularly picture yourself succeeding, you begin to think creatively about how to overcome challenges. Visualization helps your mind see solutions rather than obstacles, encouraging an approach that looks for possibilities. When faced with a difficulty, your mind is more likely to respond with innovative thinking, seeing the challenge as part of the journey rather than a barrier. This mindset turns problems into stepping stones, allowing you to stay flexible and proactive in pursuit of your goals. Visualization also fosters gratitude. As you picture yourself reaching your goals, you gain a sense of appreciation for the journey, for the effort, and for the growth involved. This gratitude creates a positive mindset, one that values the progress as much as the outcome. You start seeing each step, each small achievement, as a part of the larger picture. Gratitude helps you stay present, enjoying the process rather than fixating solely on the end result. This perspective brings balance, making the pursuit of your goals feel rewarding every step of the way. Consistency is key in visualization. To truly benefit, make it a daily practice. Just as physical exercise strengthens the body, regular visualization strengthens the mind. Each time you visualize, you're reinforcing commitment, building confidence, and shaping your actions in alignment with your goals. This daily ritual becomes a source of inspiration, a moment of focus that reminds you of your purpose. With each day's practice, you deepen your connection to your goals, turning visualization into a powerful habit that supports your journey. Through visualization, you're not merely wishing for success, you're building a pathway toward it. This practice combines belief with action, creating a mental space where success feels not only possible, but likely. Visualization brings clarity, motivation, and resilience, helping you approach each day with a strong sense of purpose. As you hold this vision in your mind, you're shaping your actions, aligning your choices, and moving steadily closer to the life you wish to create. With a clear vision in mind, The next step is to nurture a perspective that sees abundance in the present, practicing gratitude. Gratitude is more than simply saying, "Thank you." It's a powerful mindset that shifts focus from what's missing to what's here, from scarcity to fullness. Developing a habit of gratitude invites positivity and contentment into your daily life, enriching your journey and giving each day a sense of value. It opens the door to deeper joy and a quieter peace, creating an outlook that sees beauty and worth even in life's ordinary moments. Gratitude begins by noticing. In the rush of daily life, small blessings often go unnoticed. Yet, by taking time to recognize and appreciate the little things, a comforting conversation, a beautiful sunset, the ability to overcome a challenge, you're training your mind to look for what's good. This practice shifts your attention away from worries and frustrations, grounding you in what's present. Each act of noticing becomes a moment of mindfulness, a chance to pause and feel a sense of appreciation. By consistently finding these moments, you're cultivating a habit that brings a steady flow of positivity into your day. Keeping a gratitude journal is a simple yet powerful way to anchor this habit. Writing down things you're grateful for at the end of each day helps solidify them in your mind, reinforcing the practice of appreciation. This doesn't have to be a lengthy exercise. Even jotting down 3 things you're thankful for can make a difference. Each entry is a reminder of the good in your life, a snapshot of what brought joy, relief, or comfort. Over time, this journal becomes a collection of positive moments, something you can revisit when you need a lift or a reminder of life's blessings. This habit helps reframe your perspective, showing you that each day, no matter how challenging, contains moments worth appreciating. Expressing gratitude to others also deepens this practice. Sharing your appreciation with friends, family, or colleagues not only brightens their day, but strengthens your relationships. A heartfelt thank you, whether in person, through a message, or a small note, reminds you of the positive impact others have on your life. It builds connections, fostering a sense of closeness and community. Each expression of gratitude amplifies feelings of warmth and respect, creating an atmosphere of positivity that benefits both you and those around you. This practice transforms gratitude from a private experience into something that spreads joy and kindness. Gratitude also helps you handle challenges with a balanced perspective. Life will have its difficulties, but a mindset rooted in gratitude allows you to navigate them with resilience. When you're aware of what's good in your life, setbacks feel less overwhelming. This doesn't mean ignoring pain or disappointment. Rather, it means grounding yourself in a broader view, one that recognizes the challenges without letting them overshadow the blessings. Gratitude provides a foundation of stability, helping you see beyond temporary struggles to the larger picture. It's a mindset that brings comfort and strength, allowing you to meet challenges with hope and confidence. The benefits of gratitude extend to your health, both mental and physical. Studies have shown that practicing gratitude regularly can improve mood, reduce stress, and even enhance sleep. By focusing on positive aspects, you're shifting away from negative thinking patterns that can lead to anxiety or tension. Gratitude calms the mind, inviting a sense of peace that supports overall well-being. This practice reduces the impact of stress, creating a buffer that helps you feel more grounded. When gratitude becomes a habit, your body and mind reap the benefits, feeling lighter and more relaxed. Developing gratitude also changes how you view achievements and success. In a world often focused on more, gratitude reminds you of what's already here. It encourages you to value your efforts and accomplishments, big or small. Rather than constantly striving for the next milestone, gratitude allows you to enjoy the journey, recognizing each step as meaningful. This shift creates a sense of fulfillment, a quiet confidence that you are enough as you are. By appreciating progress and recognizing each step forward, you're building a foundation of contentment that keeps you grounded, even as you pursue your goals. Being grateful for life's simple pleasures further enriches your experience. Whether it's enjoying a favorite meal, listening to music, or spending time in nature, these small moments bring joy and relaxation. Gratitude teaches you to find happiness in everyday experiences, showing you that life's richness often lies in the simplest things. Each of these moments becomes a source of happiness, something that adds color to your day. By focusing on these small pleasures, you're creating a lifestyle that values presence and connection, bringing a sense of calm and joy into your daily routine. Practicing gratitude for personal growth also deepens your appreciation for yourself. Each experience, especially the challenging ones, contributes to who you are. By being grateful for lessons learned and growth achieved, you're honoring your journey. This gratitude builds self-respect, reminding you that every step, every success, and every setback has value. You're creating a mindset that sees your life as a path of continuous growth, one that values the process as much as the results. Gratitude for personal progress creates a stronger sense of identity and purpose, grounding you in who you are becoming. Gratitude also extends to nature, reminding you of the world's beauty and abundance. Taking time to appreciate the natural world, whether through a walk, a moment under the sky, or simply noticing the seasons, connects you to something larger. This connection brings a sense of peace, a reminder of life's continuity and renewal. Nature's rhythms can ground you, offering perspective and calm. Each moment spent appreciating nature becomes a source of wonder, a way to reconnect with the world around you. Practicing gratitude for the present moment anchors you in the here and now. So often, people look back with regret or forward with anxiety, but gratitude brings you into the present. By appreciating what's right in front of you, you're creating a moment of peace, free from the worries of the past or future. This focus on the present enhances mindfulness, bringing clarity and calm. Each moment of gratitude is a choice to be here, to experience life as it is, making each day feel fuller and more meaningful. Consistency is key in cultivating gratitude. Like any habit, the more you practice, the stronger it becomes. By making gratitude part of your daily routine, it becomes second nature, something you naturally turn to throughout the day. This practice isn't about ignoring challenges, but about building a habit that sees beauty, kindness, and worth in every experience. Over time, gratitude becomes an integral part of your perspective, coloring your outlook and transforming the way you experience life. Through gratitude, you're creating a mindset that values what you have and who you are. This practice brings a sense of contentment and joy, grounding you in the abundance that surrounds you each day. Gratitude isn't just a fleeting feeling, it's a way of living, a habit that enriches your heart and mind. As you cultivate this habit, you're building a foundation of positivity and appreciation, one that supports you through every step of your journey. As gratitude fills your life with appreciation, there's a natural next step, making space for growth by letting go. Letting go isn't about abandoning everything, it's about recognizing what no longer serves you and releasing it with peace. This practice clears the way for new experiences, fresh perspectives, and deeper fulfillment. By letting go, you free yourself from the weight of what holds you back, creating room to grow and thrive in ways that feel true to your path. Letting go starts with self-awareness. To release what no longer serves you, it's essential to first understand what those things are. Old habits, outdated beliefs, unhelpful relationships, or past regrets, all can act as silent weights, limiting your progress without you even realizing it. By honestly assessing your life, you gain clarity on what adds value and what drains it. This reflection isn't about judgment. It's about gently recognizing what no longer aligns with your goals, values, or personal growth. Through this awareness, you can identify the areas that, once released, will open up new space for progress. One of the most common barriers to letting go is fear. Fear of the unknown, of change, of loss. But holding on to things out of fear only keeps you stuck. Letting go is an act of courage, a decision to trust in what's ahead rather than clinging to what feels safe but limiting. This trust is essential. It reminds you that growth often comes through release, through stepping into the unknown. By acknowledging the fear but choosing to move forward anyway, you're building inner strength. Each step of letting go becomes a reminder that you're capable of adapting, of finding joy beyond the familiar. Letting go also involves releasing control over things you cannot change. So often, people hold on to situations or outcomes they wish to alter, investing energy in something beyond their influence. This creates unnecessary stress and frustration, a cycle of resistance that blocks peace. By letting go of control, you're accepting life as it unfolds, understanding that some things are simply not within your power. This acceptance isn't passive. It's a conscious choice to focus on what you can influence and release the rest. This shift brings a profound sense of freedom, allowing you to approach life with a sense of calm and trust. Old beliefs and patterns are also areas that benefit from release. Many beliefs stem from past experiences or influences that may no longer be relevant to who you are now. These can include self-limiting ideas or negative perceptions that hold you back. By examining these beliefs, you can recognize which ones no longer reflect your true self. Letting go of outdated beliefs creates room for new perspectives, encouraging growth and expanding your understanding of yourself. This process of release invites transformation, allowing you to redefine your sense of possibility and purpose. Another crucial aspect of letting go is releasing the need for approval. Seeking validation from others often leads to choices that don't align with your own values or desires. This need for approval can keep you attached to roles, relationships, or goals that don't truly fulfill you. By letting go of the need for validation, you free yourself to make choices based on what feels right for you. This release strengthens your sense of self, building confidence in your own path and reducing the influence of outside opinions. It's a way of stepping into your own power, embracing authenticity over approval. Past mistakes and regrets can also be heavy burdens that prevent you from moving forward. Everyone has moments they wish they could change, but holding on to regret keeps you anchored to the past. Letting go of these regrets is an act of self-compassion, a decision to forgive yourself and allow healing. By releasing this weight, you're creating space for growth, for new experiences unburdened by old guilt. This practice helps you approach life with a lighter heart, one that embraces opportunities without being held back by the past. Releasing unhelpful relationships is another step in the journey of letting go. Not every connection supports your growth, and some relationships may even drain your energy or create stress. This isn't about cutting people off without care. It's about recognizing which connections uplift you and which ones hinder your well-being. Letting go of relationships that no longer serve you creates space for more supportive, positive connections. It allows you to invest your energy in relationships that encourage your growth, strengthening your circle of support. Letting go also includes releasing expectations, those rigid ideas of how things should be. Expectations can create pressure, disappointment, and even resentment when reality doesn't match the ideal. By releasing fixed expectations, you're embracing flexibility, a mindset that allows you to adapt to life as it unfolds. This release helps you appreciate each experience for what it is, rather than what you think it should be. Letting go of expectations brings a sense of peace, making it easier to find contentment in the present moment without the weight of unfulfilled demands. Creating boundaries is an essential part of letting go. Boundaries help you protect your energy and maintain balance, allowing you to release responsibilities that aren't truly yours. Often, people hold on to tasks or obligations out of guilt or pressure, but this only leads to burnout. By setting boundaries, you're letting go of the need to take on everything, giving yourself permission to prioritize what's truly important. Boundaries create a healthy space for you to grow without the burden of overcommitment, allowing you to focus on your own well-being. Letting go isn't a one-time event, it's a continual practice. As you grow and change, new areas may arise that need release. Each time you let go, you're strengthening the ability to adapt, to trust in the journey, rather than clinging to what no longer fits. This ongoing practice helps you stay flexible, grounded, and open to new experiences. It builds resilience, reminding you that life is a process of growth, one that requires a willingness to shed what's no longer needed. The act of letting go brings a sense of freedom. By releasing the weight of the past, the need for control, or the desire for approval, you're creating a life that feels lighter and more aligned with your true self. Letting go invites peace, a calmness that allows you to move forward with clarity. This practice isn't about loss, it's about making room for what truly belongs in your life, for experiences, relationships, and opportunities that support your growth. Through letting go, you're creating space, not just in your life, but in your mind and heart. This space allows new possibilities to emerge, possibilities that align with who you are becoming. By letting go of what no longer serves you, you're choosing to embrace growth, to open yourself to a future that feels full of potential. Letting go is a path to freedom, to a life unburdened by the weight of the past, allowing you to move forward with confidence, clarity, and a deep sense of peace. As you make space for growth by letting go, another essential mindset emerges: learning to accept what you cannot control. This acceptance isn't resignation, it's the powerful act of shifting your energy to areas where you can truly make a difference. By focusing on what you can influence, you find a greater sense of calm, stability, and purpose. It's a way to build resilience, allowing you to navigate life's unpredictability with a balanced perspective and an open heart. Acceptance of what you can't control starts with clarity. It involves recognizing the boundary between your influence and forces beyond your reach. Life often presents situations that affect you deeply, but over which you have little say: events, other people's actions, or unexpected changes. By accepting this, you free yourself from the constant struggle to fix or alter what lies outside your control. This clarity helps you approach life with a focus on your own actions, reactions, and choices, which are the areas where you truly have agency. Acceptance becomes a guiding force, allowing you to let go of unnecessary burdens while investing energy into things you can shape. This mindset encourages a shift from reaction to response. When you try to control everything, stress and frustration often follow. However, by accepting what you can't control, you gain the freedom to choose your responses rather than reacting impulsively. This shift turns challenges into opportunities to practice patience, resilience, and adaptability. Acceptance empowers you to face difficulties with calm, knowing that while you can't control the situation, you can control your attitude. This response-focused approach brings peace, allowing you to handle even the unexpected with grace and wisdom. One of the most liberating aspects of accepting what you can't control is the release of anxiety. When you resist reality, you create inner tension, a constant push and pull between your expectations and life's actual course. But when you accept what is, you break free from this internal struggle. By letting go of the desire to control outcomes, you release the burden of trying to force things to happen. This release doesn't mean you stop caring. It simply means that you allow life to unfold without letting fear dictate your thoughts. Acceptance invites you to live with a sense of calm, where your energy is no longer drained by worry over things you cannot change. Accepting what you can't control also helps you stay grounded in the present. Much of the frustration in life comes from worrying about things in the future or regretting what's already passed. But by focusing on what you can influence in each moment, you bring your awareness back to the present. This practice of grounding yourself fosters mindfulness, a sense of being fully engaged in the here and now. Acceptance of what you can't control enables you to experience life directly, noticing the details, the lessons, and the small joys available in each day. It's a way to make peace with the uncertainty of life, finding stability in the choice to be present. This mindset also builds resilience as it trains you to face challenges with flexibility. Life will bring unexpected twists, but with acceptance, you're not resisting these changes. You're adapting to them. Each time you accept a situation as it is, you strengthen your ability to remain steady, even when life shifts in surprising ways. This adaptability allows you to grow from experience rather than becoming overwhelmed by it. Resilience through acceptance means seeing change not as a threat, but as part of life's natural flow, a chance to learn and evolve. Letting go of the need for control also improves relationships. Often, people try to control others, whether out of love, fear, or a desire to protect. But acceptance teaches you to respect others' autonomy, recognizing that their choices are their own. By focusing on supporting rather than controlling, you create relationships built on trust, understanding, and mutual respect. This approach strengthens connections, allowing you to enjoy relationships without the strain of trying to make others act a certain way. Acceptance brings freedom into relationships, fostering a sense of peace and harmony that benefits everyone involved. Accepting what you can't control also clarifies your priorities. When you stop pouring energy into things you can't change, you free up mental and emotional resources for what truly matters. This focus allows you to invest in your goals, passions, and relationships without the distraction of external worries. You become more productive, more content, and more aligned with your purpose. Acceptance becomes a tool for managing your time and energy wisely, guiding you to direct your efforts where they'll have the most impact. Another powerful aspect of this acceptance is that it cultivates a mindset of gratitude. When you're not fixated on what's missing or what's wrong, it's easier to appreciate what's here. Acceptance creates a space for gratitude to grow, for noticing the good in your life without comparing it to an ideal. This gratitude enhances your sense of contentment, shifting focus from what you lack to the richness of what you have. Acceptance and gratitude together create a balanced, positive outlook that sees beauty even in life's imperfections. Acceptance also brings peace to moments of failure or disappointment. When things don't go as planned, it's natural to feel frustrated or disheartened. But acceptance helps you see these moments not as dead ends, but as part of the process. This perspective allows you to acknowledge mistakes, learn from them, and move forward without dwelling on regret. Acceptance transforms failure from a setback into a stepping stone, helping you build confidence that you can continue even after a stumble. This resilience enables you to face future challenges with courage, knowing that every experience has value, even if it doesn't align with your original plan. Practicing acceptance of what you can't control also fosters inner freedom. When you stop trying to manage every detail, you're giving yourself permission to simply be. This freedom lets you relax into life, to experience moments without the constant pressure of needing everything to go a certain way. This inner freedom is a powerful source of joy, a reminder that life doesn't have to be perfect to be fulfilling. Acceptance liberates you from the weight of unrealistic expectations, opening you to a life that feels spacious, calm, and authentically joyful. Acceptance allows you to focus on self-growth. When you let go of controlling the external, you naturally turn inward, focusing on developing yourself. Acceptance directs your attention to your own growth, skills, and inner peace, reminding you that true strength lies within. This shift from controlling the outer world to cultivating the inner self is a journey of empowerment. By accepting what you can't control, you become more centered, more connected to your values, and more at peace with yourself. Through acceptance, you're not just relinquishing control, you're embracing life with open hands. This mindset opens up space for growth, resilience, and a sense of freedom that allows you to move forward with clarity and confidence. As you accept what you can't control, you're creating a life that flows with ease, grounded in a calm strength that comes from focusing on what truly matters. Acceptance becomes not just a choice, but a pathway to inner peace, a way to live fully, with grace and an open heart. With the calm acceptance of what you can't control, the next step is to tap into a strength that's entirely within your power. Confidence built through action. Confidence isn't something you're simply born with. It's something you create by taking steps, however small, toward your goals. Each action you take adds to a foundation of self-belief, proving to yourself over and over that you're capable, resilient, and ready to tackle challenges. Confidence, when built through action, is unshakable because it's rooted in experience and growth. Building confidence starts with small, consistent steps. Large goals can feel daunting, and waiting until you feel fully prepared often leads to procrastination. By taking even the smallest action, you're breaking the inertia that can keep you stuck. These small steps are valuable because they build momentum, and each completed action reinforces your capability. Confidence grows not from waiting for the perfect moment, but from taking that first step, then the next. With each small move, you're reinforcing a belief in your ability to make progress, transforming self-doubt into self-assurance. One of the most empowering aspects of building confidence through action is that each step helps you overcome fear. Fear often holds people back, creating a loop of hesitation and doubt. However, when you take action despite fear, you're training yourself to push through discomfort. Each time you face a challenge head-on, you're teaching yourself that fear doesn't have to dictate your choices. This courage builds resilience, giving you the strength to confront new obstacles with less hesitation. By regularly taking action, you're reshaping your relationship with fear, transforming it from a barrier into a reminder of growth. Taking action also builds confidence by turning intentions into reality. Many people have goals, ideas, or dreams, but these remain abstract without consistent effort. Action turns these ideas into tangible results, proving to yourself that what you envision is achievable. This process bridges the gap between where you are and where you want to be. With each completed action, you're reinforcing the belief that your dreams are within reach and that you have the ability to bring them to life. Action empowers you to shape your reality, replacing doubt with a growing sense of possibility. Consistency is key in building confidence. Confidence doesn't come from occasional bursts of effort. It comes from showing up day after day, even when it's challenging. Consistency reinforces your commitment to yourself and your goals, proving that you're willing to invest time and energy into your growth. This regularity builds a foundation of trust in yourself, a belief that you're capable of following through. Each day's effort, no matter how small, adds to this confidence, creating a steady sense of accomplishment that grows stronger over time. This consistency is the backbone of self-assurance, a reminder that confidence is built step by step. Another powerful aspect of confidence through action is learning from mistakes. Mistakes are often seen as setbacks, but they're actually valuable opportunities to grow. When you take action, there will be moments when things don't go as planned, and that's okay. Each mistake provides a chance to learn, to adjust, and to refine your approach. This process not only makes you better at what you do, but also strengthens your resilience. By taking action despite the risk of mistakes, you're proving to yourself that setbacks are simply part of the journey, not reasons to quit. This mindset transforms mistakes into stepping stones, each one adding to your confidence and experience. Action also helps you discover your strengths. Often, people underestimate their capabilities, focusing on perceived weaknesses rather than exploring what they're good at. By actively pursuing goals, you uncover skills, talents, and areas of potential that might have gone unnoticed. Each action you take is a way to explore these strengths, to build on them, and to recognize your unique abilities. This self-awareness boosts confidence by highlighting what you're capable of, helping you focus on your assets rather than dwelling on limitations. Setting achievable milestones within your goals can further boost confidence. Breaking down larger goals into smaller, manageable targets gives you a clear path forward. Each milestone reached is a point of validation, a reminder that you're making progress. These small wins build momentum, providing regular boosts to your confidence. Each completed milestone reinforces the belief that you can tackle the next step. This approach not only makes larger goals feel more attainable, but also keeps you engaged, motivated, and encouraged as you see your progress unfold. Taking action also shifts your self-image. When you consistently take steps toward your goals, you start to see yourself as someone who is proactive, determined, and capable. This shift in self-perception strengthens confidence from within as you begin to identify as a person who follows through. You're no longer just wishing or planning, you're actively creating change. This identity, built through action, reinforces your belief in yourself and your potential. Over time, this new self-image becomes a source of inner strength, a reminder that you're capable of achieving what you set out to do. Overcoming challenges through action builds a deep sense of resilience. Confidence isn't just about feeling positive. It's about knowing you can handle difficulties. Each time you face a challenge and take action to overcome it, you're building resilience. This resilience is a reminder that even when things are tough, you have the strength to keep going. Confidence built on resilience is lasting because it's rooted in experience. It's the kind of self-belief that doesn't waver, even in difficult times. By taking action in the face of adversity, you're proving to yourself that you're capable of navigating whatever comes your way. Action also keeps you adaptable, another critical element of confidence. As you work toward your goals, situations may change, requiring you to adjust your approach. When you're actively engaged in the process, you're better prepared to handle these shifts. This adaptability reinforces confidence as you see yourself as someone who can handle change rather than being thrown off course. Flexibility in action gives you a sense of control, allowing you to stay committed even when circumstances are unpredictable. This confidence in your adaptability helps you approach each day with an open mind, ready to adjust and continue. Through action, you're creating a cycle of confidence and growth. Each step forward, no matter how small, builds momentum, which in turn fuels more action. This cycle becomes self-sustaining as each effort reinforces your belief in yourself. Confidence through action is a journey of continuous improvement, where each accomplishment, each lesson, and each moment of resilience adds to your sense of self-worth. By committing to action, you're building a foundation of confidence that's unbreakable because it's rooted in the real, lived experience of what you've achieved. Ultimately, confidence built through action is a lasting form of self-belief. It's not based on fleeting moments of success, but on a steady, grounded understanding of your abilities. With each action, you're not just moving closer to your goals, you're transforming how you see yourself, building a confidence that empowers you to keep going, to take on new challenges, and to embrace the full potential of your journey. Through this steady commitment to action, you're creating a path filled with purpose, resilience, and the quiet assurance that you have what it takes to succeed. With confidence grounded in action, there's a natural next step: cultivating a growth mindset. A growth mindset changes everything about how you approach challenges and setbacks. It's about seeing each obstacle as a chance to grow, every failure as a lesson, and every challenge as a step towards something greater. This mindset isn't just about perseverance, it's about welcoming the process of learning and improvement as a lifelong journey, one where every experience adds to your potential. A growth mindset begins with embracing challenges rather than shying away from them. Challenges are often uncomfortable, yet they're the very experiences that stretch you, helping you develop skills, patience, and resilience. When you approach a challenge with a growth mindset, you're not focused on immediate success. Instead, you're interested in what you can gain from the experience. This shift in focus changes everything. Rather than feeling daunted, you start to see challenges as stepping stones. They become opportunities to discover new capabilities and reach heights you hadn't thought possible. This mindset builds courage, transforming challenges into invitations to grow. Viewing failures as opportunities to learn is another core part of a growth mindset. Failure often carries a negative connotation, but in reality, it's one of the most powerful teachers. Each failure holds insights that success cannot offer. When you encounter a setback, a growth mindset helps you examine what happened, identify areas for improvement, and adjust your approach. Rather than seeing failure as an endpoint, you see it as part of the journey. This perspective brings resilience, allowing you to bounce back with greater wisdom and experience. Each failure becomes a step closer to your goals, a vital part of the learning process that shapes future success. A growth mindset also encourages curiosity, a drive to explore and understand. When you're curious, you're open to new information, perspectives, and ideas. This curiosity keeps you engaged, helping you find value in the learning process rather than just the end result. With a growth mindset, you view each experience as an opportunity to discover something new. Curiosity helps you approach situations with an open mind, making you more adaptable and resourceful. This mindset fosters a sense of wonder, a readiness to ask questions and seek knowledge, which keeps you continually growing and evolving. Another powerful aspect of a growth mindset is embracing effort as a path to mastery. In a fixed mindset, effort can feel like a sign of inadequacy, but a growth mindset sees it as a tool for improvement. When you understand that effort is part of the journey, you're more willing to put in the time and dedication needed to reach your goals. Effort becomes a positive force, a way of actively building skills and resilience. This approach takes the pressure off instant success, allowing you to appreciate the work you put in, knowing that each bit of effort adds to your progress. With a growth mindset, effort becomes something you value rather than avoid. Accepting constructive feedback also supports a growth mindset. Feedback, even when it's difficult to hear, offers insights that can help you improve. When you're open to feedback, you're acknowledging that there's always room to grow. A growth mindset allows you to view feedback as guidance, not criticism, enabling you to refine your skills and approach. By welcoming feedback, you're constantly learning and adjusting, which accelerates your growth. This openness to feedback is a hallmark of those who achieve lasting success, as it reflects a commitment to continuous improvement rather than a desire to simply appear accomplished. A growth mindset also fosters resilience by shifting how you view challenges. Instead of seeing them as threats, you begin to see them as necessary for growth. This perspective helps you stay grounded, even when things feel difficult or uncertain. Resilience in a growth mindset isn't about avoiding hardship. It's about knowing that hardship is a valuable part of the process. This resilience makes you more adaptable, able to approach each obstacle with calmness and determination. With each challenge faced and overcome, your resilience deepens, adding to the strength that helps you move forward regardless of setbacks. This mindset also encourages a sense of self-compassion. Growth requires facing limitations, and it's natural to feel discouraged when things don't go as planned. But with a growth mindset, you're able to be gentle with yourself, understanding that mistakes and setbacks are part of learning. Self-compassion helps you recover quickly from disappointments, letting go of harsh self-criticism. This kindness keeps you motivated and engaged, creating a supportive environment within yourself where growth can flourish. By embracing self-compassion, you're building a mindset that values progress over perfection, encouraging you to keep learning without fear of making mistakes. Setting goals focused on growth rather than just outcomes also enhances a growth mindset. When your goals are centered on improvement, like learning a new skill, building endurance, or increasing knowledge, you're focusing on things within your control. This approach makes the journey itself rewarding, as you're constantly working toward bettering yourself. Goals that focus on growth rather than results reduce pressure, allowing you to celebrate small improvements along the way. This perspective keeps you engaged and motivated, as each step forward is a sign of growth, whether or not the final outcome is exactly as you envisioned. A growth mindset also promotes patience. Real growth takes time, and there are no shortcuts. When you approach life with a growth mindset, you're more willing to give yourself the time needed to develop skills and overcome challenges. Patience allows you to stay committed without feeling rushed, to trust in the process of gradual improvement. This mindset encourages you to stay dedicated, knowing that true growth is a journey, not an instant transformation. Patience becomes a source of strength, helping you stay focused and calm as you work toward your goals. Learning to celebrate progress, no matter how small, is another vital aspect of a growth mindset. Each improvement, each lesson learned, and each step taken toward your goals deserves recognition. Celebrating progress isn't about reaching perfection. It's about acknowledging your effort and growth. This celebration fuels motivation, reminding you that every bit of progress counts. By recognizing your achievements, you're reinforcing the value of the journey, building a sense of accomplishment that motivates you to keep moving forward. A growth mindset also transforms how you perceive others' success. In a fixed mindset, others' achievements can trigger jealousy or self-doubt. But with a growth mindset, you see others' success as inspiration. You're able to admire their dedication and learn from their journey, viewing their accomplishments as examples rather than comparisons. This outlook creates a supportive, positive perspective that values collaboration and shared growth. Embracing others' successes as motivation helps you stay focused on your path. Finding encouragement in others' progress rather than letting it diminish your own. A growth mindset cultivates a deep sense of purpose. By embracing growth as a way of life, you're aligning your actions with values that prioritize learning, resilience, and continual improvement. This sense of purpose keeps you grounded, especially during difficult times, reminding you that each challenge serves a greater goal of self-discovery and growth. This purpose fuels your determination as you see each day as an opportunity to become a little better, a little stronger. Through a growth mindset, you're building a life that values growth over perfection, resilience over comfort, and learning over mere accomplishment. By developing a growth mindset, you're equipping yourself with the tools to handle life's complexities with grace and courage. This mindset is a commitment to growth, a decision to welcome each experience as part of your journey toward greater potential. It's a way of viewing life that turns every challenge into an opportunity and every setback into a lesson. Through this mindset, you're not just achieving goals, you're transforming how you experience life, finding joy in the process, strength in setbacks, and purpose in each step forward. With a growth mindset guiding you to embrace every opportunity for learning, the next step is to visualize success daily. Visualization is more than picturing the end goal. It's a tool to map out each step, creating a mental roadmap that guides you toward achievement. Practicing visualization each day gives form and focus to your goals, helping you feel connected to your path and inspiring you to move forward with purpose. Visualization becomes a way to direct your thoughts, reinforcing belief in your abilities and strengthening your commitment to what lies ahead. Daily visualization starts by clearly defining what success looks and feels like. Knowing the specific outcome you want allows you to create a vivid mental picture that's rich with detail. By focusing on how achieving this goal will change your life, you're deepening your connection to it. When visualizing, consider not only the appearance of success, but also the emotions tied to it, whether it's a sense of accomplishment, joy, peace, or gratitude. This practice intensifies your motivation, helping you approach each day with a sense of excitement and purpose, knowing that each action contributes to this vision. This practice also encourages you to think through the necessary steps towards success. Visualization isn't limited to imagining the final outcome. It's about mentally rehearsing each stage of the journey. By seeing yourself working through each part of the process, you're preparing your mind to handle the challenges and details involved. This mental rehearsal enhances your readiness and builds confidence in your ability to tackle each step. When obstacles arise, you're less likely to feel overwhelmed because you've already visualized yourself overcoming them. Visualization becomes a form of preparation, helping you approach each part of the journey with clarity and determination. One of the strengths of daily visualization is its ability to reinforce commitment. It's easy to set a goal and then lose focus amid the distractions and demands of life. But when you practice visualization regularly, you're constantly reconnecting with your goal. Each time you visualize, you're reminding yourself of why this goal matters and strengthening your resolve to achieve it. This practice helps anchor your attention, providing a sense of direction that keeps you from drifting off course. Visualization becomes a steady reminder of your commitment, helping you stay consistent and motivated over time. Daily visualization also boosts confidence by affirming your potential to succeed. Each time you see yourself reaching your goal in your mind, you're reinforcing a positive self-image. This mental reinforcement builds a belief in your abilities, making you feel more capable of achieving what you set out to do. This confidence isn't based on empty affirmations. It's grounded in the repeated experience of seeing yourself succeed, creating a sense of familiarity with the success you seek. The more you visualize, the more natural and achievable your goals feel, replacing doubt with a growing certainty in your path. Visualization has a profound impact on your mindset, helping you cultivate resilience. Challenges are an inevitable part of any goal, but by visualizing your response to these challenges, you're mentally preparing yourself to stay strong. Picture yourself facing obstacles with calm determination, finding solutions, and pushing through difficulties. This mental rehearsal builds resilience, helping you view setbacks as part of the journey rather than reasons to quit. Visualization equips you with a sense of inner strength, reminding you that no obstacle is insurmountable when you're committed to your goal. A powerful element of visualization is its ability to shift focus from limitations to possibilities. When visualizing, focus on what you can achieve, rather than dwelling on doubts or potential failures. This practice directs your thoughts toward opportunities and solutions, training your mind to see possibilities instead of obstacles. Visualization helps reframe challenges as opportunities for growth, encouraging you to think creatively and stay open to new ideas. This mindset shift transforms how you approach each day, empowering you to look for what's possible rather than what might go wrong. Visualization also aligns your actions with your goals by setting a clear intention. When you start each day with a focused mental picture of what you want, you're more likely to make choices that support this vision. This alignment makes it easier to prioritize tasks, say no to distractions, and stay focused on activities that bring you closer to success. Visualization becomes a guiding compass, helping you structure each day in a way that reflects your deepest aspirations. This alignment creates a sense of harmony between your thoughts, choices, and actions, bringing you steadily closer to your goals. Practicing visualization daily also enhances emotional resilience by keeping you grounded in positivity. By focusing on your goals and the feelings of success, you're creating a mental atmosphere filled with optimism and encouragement. This positive mental environment supports your emotional well-being, helping you stay uplifted even when facing difficulties. Visualization creates an inner reserve of positivity that you can draw upon during challenging moments, giving you the emotional strength to keep going. This practice shifts your focus away from negativity, cultivating a mindset that stays centered on progress and potential. Another valuable benefit of visualization is its ability to heighten awareness. When you're clear about your goals, you're more likely to notice opportunities that align with them. This awareness isn't just about being open to possibilities, it's about actively seeking them out. Visualization sharpens your focus, helping you recognize resources, connections, or events that can support your journey. You become more attuned to moments and people who can aid in your success, making it easier to take advantage of opportunities that might have gone unnoticed. This heightened awareness creates momentum, propelling you forward with purpose. Visualization also strengthens discipline by connecting you emotionally to your goals. When you feel a deep sense of excitement or fulfillment at the thought of achieving your goal, you're more likely to stay disciplined in pursuing it. Visualization reinforces this emotional connection, making it easier to resist distractions or temptations that might pull you off course. Each time you visualize, you're renewing your commitment, reminding yourself of why this goal matters. This practice turns discipline from a burden into a natural part of your routine, as you're driven by the joy of working towards something meaningful. By creating a habit of visualization, you're building a practice that supports clarity and focus. Starting each day with a few minutes of visualization sets a positive tone, aligning your mind with your goals before the day's demands begin. This regular practice becomes a source of strength, a moment where you remind yourself of your purpose and prepare mentally for the day ahead. Visualization becomes a grounding ritual, one that reconnects you to your path and prepares you to move forward with confidence. This habit strengthens your commitment, helping you approach each day with a sense of direction and intention. Through daily visualization, you're not only picturing success, but also preparing yourself mentally and emotionally for the journey. Visualization becomes a powerful practice that aligns your mind, emotions, and actions, reinforcing your belief in what's possible. It builds resilience, confidence, and a sense of purpose that drives you forward, even in the face of challenges. By visualizing success each day, you're creating a roadmap in your mind that guides you steadily toward achievement, transforming your goals from dreams into reality. With visualization keeping you focused on your goals, the next step is to create a positive environment that supports and nurtures your journey. The people around you play a powerful role in shaping your mindset, motivation, and resilience. Surrounding yourself with positivity means seeking relationships that inspire, encourage, and uplift. It's about choosing connections that reflect your values and empower you to grow. By building a supportive network, you create a foundation that helps you stay strong, even through life's challenges. Positive relationships offer encouragement and motivation when you need it most. Life will inevitably present obstacles, and during those times, having supportive people around you can make all the difference. These are the friends, mentors, and loved ones who see your potential and remind you of your strengths. Their encouragement becomes a source of energy, helping you push through difficult moments. Positive relationships become a buffer against doubt, providing a voice of support when your own inner confidence wavers. In these relationships, you find a sense of reassurance, a reminder that you're not alone in your journey. Another benefit of surrounding yourself with positivity is the inspiration it brings. People who are driven, compassionate, and purpose-focused naturally inspire those around them. When you connect with individuals who are pursuing their own growth, you're encouraged to strive for your own potential. Their passion becomes contagious, sparking your enthusiasm and encouraging you to keep working toward your goals. Positive influences don't just support you, they also challenge you to rise to new heights. Being around those who are on a path of growth motivates you to continue developing your own strengths, skills, and vision. A positive environment also fosters a sense of accountability. When you're surrounded by people who genuinely care about your success, they naturally hold you accountable to your commitments. This isn't about pressure. It's about having people who gently remind you of your goals and help you stay aligned with your values. Positive relationships encourage you to stay on track, not out of obligation, but because they believe in what you're capable of achieving. This accountability strengthens your discipline, helping you stay focused and committed to your goals, even on days when motivation is low. Seeking positive relationships also nurtures a sense of belonging. Being part of a supportive circle creates a feeling of connection, a sense that you're understood and valued. This sense of belonging provides emotional security, which is essential for growth. Knowing that you're part of a group that respects and cares for you builds confidence, making it easier to face challenges with resilience. In a positive community, you feel seen, heard, and appreciated, which reinforces your self-worth. This connection strengthens your emotional foundation, allowing you to grow with a sense of assurance and confidence. Positive influences also promote a healthy perspective, especially when dealing with setbacks. Life's challenges can be easier to face when you're around people who have an optimistic outlook. They help you see obstacles as temporary and encourage you to focus on solutions rather than problems. This positive perspective reduces stress, making it easier to find productive ways forward. People with a hopeful mindset help you stay grounded, reminding you that setbacks are part of the journey, not the end of it. Their optimism inspires resilience, helping you maintain a balanced outlook even during difficult times. When you surround yourself with positivity, you're also more likely to experience growth in areas beyond your goals. Positive relationships expose you to new ideas, perspectives, and experiences. Each connection offers a unique view of the world, helping you expand your understanding and encouraging curiosity. By interacting with people who bring diverse insights and experiences, you're naturally broadening your own mindset. This exposure to fresh ideas enriches your journey, helping you stay open to new possibilities and encouraging a lifelong commitment to learning and self-discovery. Supportive relationships also help reinforce your values. When you're connected with people who share or respect your core beliefs, it's easier to stay aligned with what matters most to you. Positive influences remind you of your priorities, providing a sense of stability even in times of change. They help you stay true to yourself, making it easier to resist pressures that don't align with your values. This alignment with like-minded people strengthens your resolve, allowing you to move forward confidently, knowing that you're supported by people who respect and understand your principles. Surrounding yourself with positivity also enhances your emotional well-being. Positive relationships are built on trust, respect, and kindness, qualities that create a safe space for open communication. In these connections, you feel comfortable sharing your thoughts, dreams, and even your fears. This emotional support fosters a sense of peace, helping you feel understood without judgment. Positive relationships become a source of healing, providing comfort and reassurance in times of need. This emotional safety strengthens your resilience, helping you navigate life's ups and downs with a calm, centered mindset. Building positive relationships also helps you identify and distance yourself from negativity. Not all relationships are beneficial, and some can drain your energy or create self-doubt. By choosing to surround yourself with positivity, you're also choosing to protect your mental and emotional well-being. This means setting boundaries with people who may not support your growth. It's not about cutting ties with everyone who challenges you. It's about recognizing which connections lift you up and which ones hold you back. Setting boundaries allows you to focus on relationships that truly add value to your life. Positive relationships foster empathy and compassion. When you're part of a supportive circle, you naturally begin to extend the same kindness to others. This empathy strengthens your own emotional intelligence, making it easier to connect and communicate effectively. As you experience the warmth and encouragement of positive relationships, you become more inclined to offer the same support to others. This cycle of empathy and compassion enriches your interactions, creating a ripple effect of positivity that impacts both your life and the lives of those around you. Surrounding yourself with positivity also builds a strong foundation for self-belief. When you're around people who believe in your potential, it becomes easier to believe in yourself. Their confidence in you reinforces your own self-worth, providing a mirror that reflects your strengths and abilities. This external support strengthens your inner conviction, helping you approach your goals with a sense of self-assurance. With each interaction, you're reminded that you're capable, valued, and supported, building a foundation of self-confidence that sustains you through challenges. The choice to surround yourself with positivity is a powerful one, shaping your environment in a way that supports your personal and professional growth. Positive relationships act as a source of energy, resilience, and inspiration, creating a network of support that empowers you to reach new heights. These connections help you stay focused, grounded, and motivated, reminding you that you're part of something larger than yourself. By building a positive circle, you're creating a community that reflects your best qualities and encourages you to continue becoming the best version of yourself. With a positive support system, you're not only building connections, but also laying the foundation for a life filled with purpose, joy, and resilience. Surrounding yourself with people who inspire, uplift, and encourage you creates a powerful environment for growth, one that supports every step of your journey forward. With supportive, uplifting people around you, the next step is to focus on building habits that bring you closer to your goals. Positive habits are the small, consistent actions that shape the path you walk every day, creating a foundation for success. By intentionally creating habits aligned with your values, you're setting yourself up for steady progress. Habits are powerful because they make the pursuit of your goals feel natural, turning each day into a step forward. Building these habits takes commitment, but once established, they become second nature, making growth a natural part of your routine. Creating positive habits starts with identifying actions that align with your core values and goals. Think about what truly matters to you, what you're striving for, and which habits can support that vision. When you're clear on your purpose, it becomes easier to choose habits that reflect that purpose. Each habit you adopt should feel like a meaningful part of your journey, a step that adds value to your day and moves you closer to your goals. This alignment with your values ensures that the habits you build aren't just routines, but are deeply connected to your aspirations. Small, consistent actions are the foundation of effective habits. Big changes can be overwhelming, but starting small makes it easier to maintain consistency. Whether it's committing to a brief morning workout, setting aside a few minutes for reflection, or making time to read, these small steps build momentum. Over time, these actions add up, creating a powerful force of progress in your life. Consistency is key here. It's the repeated actions, done day after day, that form habits strong enough to support lasting change. When you start with manageable steps, you're setting yourself up for success, building confidence as each small action reinforces the habit. A positive habit also requires structure. Setting specific times or routines for each habit helps integrate them into your day. Structure removes the guesswork, making it easier to stay consistent. When you know exactly when and how you'll complete each habit, you reduce decision fatigue, making it more likely that you'll follow through. This structure also creates a sense of reliability. As each habit becomes a regular part of your schedule, this routine helps solidify the habit, turning it into a natural part of your day. Structure doesn't limit you. It frees you to focus on growth without needing constant reminders or motivation. Tracking your progress is another powerful way to reinforce positive habits. When you keep track of your daily actions, you're able to see the impact of each effort over time. Tracking doesn't have to be complicated. A simple checklist or journal entry can help you stay aware of your consistency. This record of progress not only provides motivation, but also offers a sense of accomplishment, reminding you of the work you're putting in. Tracking helps make your growth visible, creating a positive feedback loop that encourages you to keep going. Another key to building positive habits is celebrating small wins. Each time you follow through on a habit, you're taking a step toward your goals, and these moments deserve acknowledgement. Celebrating progress reinforces the habit, reminding you of the value it brings to your life. Whether it's a mental note of pride or a small reward, these celebrations build motivation and reinforce your commitment. Small wins create a positive cycle, encouraging you to continue even when it feels challenging. This appreciation for progress turns each habit into a source of joy, making the journey itself rewarding. Adapting habits over time is essential as well. As you grow, your goals may evolve, and so should your habits. Regularly reviewing your habits allows you to assess whether they still align with your goals and values. If a habit no longer serves your purpose, consider adjusting it or trying something new. This adaptability ensures that your habits continue to support your growth, allowing you to remain flexible and responsive to change. Growth isn't a rigid process, and your habits should reflect that. By staying open to change, you're building habits that grow with you, keeping your routine fresh and relevant. Creating positive habits also requires patience. Real change doesn't happen overnight. It's the result of steady, consistent effort. Patience helps you stay committed without expecting instant results. Habits take time to form, but with each day's effort, they become stronger. Patience allows you to appreciate the process, understanding that growth is gradual but meaningful. This perspective keeps you motivated, as you're focused on the journey rather than rushing toward the outcome. Patience in habit building creates a sustainable approach, one that supports long-term change without burnout. Mindfulness is also a powerful tool for reinforcing positive habits. Being mindful during each action helps you stay engaged, preventing habits from becoming mindless routines. When you're fully present, each habit feels intentional, a conscious choice that adds value to your day. Mindfulness reminds you of why each habit matters, helping you stay connected to the purpose behind it. This presence transforms habits into moments of growth, where each action becomes a meaningful part of your journey. Mindfulness enhances the quality of each habit, making it a source of focus and intention. Setting reminders can also support habit building. It's easy to forget new habits in the busyness of daily life, but reminders help keep them front and center. Whether it's an alarm, a note, or an app notification, reminders make it easier to stay consistent. Each reminder serves as a gentle nudge, helping you stay on track until the habit becomes automatic. Reminders are especially helpful in the beginning stages, providing the structure needed to form lasting habits. These prompts help you stay accountable, reinforcing the habit until it's fully integrated into your routine. Involving others can further support your commitment to positive habits. Sharing your goals and habits with supportive friends or mentors creates a sense of accountability. When others are aware of your efforts, they can offer encouragement, celebrate your successes, and provide support during challenges. This social reinforcement strengthens your commitment, reminding you that you're not alone in your journey. Positive relationships create a network of support that helps you stay consistent, making it easier to maintain habits that align with your goals. Through building positive habits, you're creating a structure for growth that supports you every day. Each habit is a step toward becoming the person you want to be, a daily affirmation of your commitment to your values. Positive habits transform the way you live, making growth a natural and enjoyable part of your routine. By focusing on consistency, mindfulness, and adaptability, you're building habits that empower you to reach your goals. These habits become the foundation of your journey, a series of intentional actions that guide you toward a life of purpose and fulfillment. With positive habits building a strong foundation for growth, the next step is to view challenges not as obstacles, but as chances to develop. Embracing challenges shifts your perspective, turning difficult moments into powerful learning experiences. Each challenge becomes an invitation to grow, adapt, and gain resilience. This mindset isn't about avoiding difficulty, it's about seeing value in it, understanding that every challenge has something to teach. By embracing challenges, you're choosing to meet life with courage and curiosity, ready to grow through whatever comes your way. Seeing challenges as opportunities begins with reframing your perspective. Often, challenges feel intimidating because they disrupt comfort and demand something new from us. However, when you shift your focus from what's uncomfortable to what's possible, challenges transform. Instead of seeing difficulty as a threat, you see it as a doorway to new skills, knowledge, and strengths. This shift in perspective allows you to approach challenges with a sense of purpose, recognizing that each one brings a unique chance to learn. Challenges stop feeling like setbacks and start feeling like stepping stones toward growth. Embracing challenges also builds resilience, the strength to keep going in the face of adversity. Resilience doesn't mean ignoring difficulty, it means understanding that struggle is part of growth. Each time you face a challenge, you're strengthening your ability to handle life's unpredictability. This resilience allows you to remain calm and grounded, even when things feel tough. Facing challenges with an open heart and mind teaches you that you can handle more than you thought possible, building a sense of inner strength that supports you through all of life's ups and downs. Resilience becomes a skill you carry forward, a reminder that each challenge adds to your ability to thrive. Challenges also encourage adaptability. Life is constantly changing, and flexibility is essential to navigating these shifts. When you embrace challenges, you're training yourself to adapt, to find solutions even when circumstances aren't ideal. This adaptability is a valuable asset, helping you stay resourceful and open-minded. Each challenge you face teaches you new ways to approach situations, encouraging you to think creatively and stay flexible. Adaptability through challenge makes you more prepared for future obstacles, knowing you can adjust and keep moving forward no matter the situation. Another benefit of embracing challenges is the growth of self-awareness. Challenges push you beyond your comfort zone, revealing strengths and weaknesses that may not be visible otherwise. When you're faced with a difficult situation, you're encouraged to reflect on your reactions, choices, and beliefs. This self-reflection deepens your understanding of who you are, helping you recognize both your capabilities and areas for improvement. By embracing challenges, you're not just building skills, you're gaining insight into yourself, learning what drives you, and understanding where you can continue to grow. Self-awareness through challenge strengthens your sense of self, creating a foundation for ongoing personal development. Embracing challenges also builds confidence. Each time you successfully navigate a challenge, you're proving to yourself that you're capable and resilient. This experience reinforces your belief in your abilities, making future challenges feel less daunting. Confidence isn't something you're simply born with, it's something you create by meeting and overcoming obstacles. With each challenge faced, your confidence grows, rooted in real experiences of resilience and strength. This confidence isn't fragile, it's built on a foundation of perseverance, giving you the courage to continue pursuing your goals, even when the path is tough. Viewing challenges as growth opportunities also fosters patience. Growth doesn't happen overnight. It's a gradual process that requires time and steady effort. When you embrace challenges, you're accepting that growth may take longer than expected, but that each step is worthwhile. Patience helps you stay committed, understanding that progress often comes through persistence. This mindset reduces frustration, allowing you to appreciate the process rather than rushing through it. By cultivating patience, you're building a foundation for sustainable growth, one that supports you in facing challenges with calm and determination. Embracing challenges encourages a proactive approach to learning. When you view difficulties as opportunities, you're more inclined to seek knowledge, ask questions, and stay curious. This proactive mindset turns each challenge into a learning experience, a chance to gain new skills or deepen existing ones. Instead of avoiding what's hard, you approach it with a willingness to learn, to grow through the process. This attitude keeps you engaged, fostering a lifelong commitment to improvement. Challenges become teachers, helping you develop abilities that enhance your journey forward. Accepting challenges also helps you overcome fear. Fear is often rooted in the unknown, in worrying about what might go wrong. However, by embracing challenges, you're choosing to confront those fears directly. Each time you face a difficult situation, you're teaching yourself that fear doesn't have to stop you. This practice builds courage, showing you that stepping into discomfort is a path to growth, not something to avoid. Over time, you begin to feel less intimidated by challenges, viewing them instead as chances to build bravery and self-assurance. Facing challenges with an open heart also brings a sense of humility. Challenges remind you that there's always more to learn, that growth is a never-ending journey. This humility keeps you grounded, open to feedback, and willing to seek help when needed. Embracing challenges doesn't mean tackling everything alone. It means recognizing when to reach out for support. This openness to learning from others adds depth to your journey, helping you gain insights and perspectives that might not come from facing challenges alone. Humility through challenge encourages collaboration, creating a sense of connection and shared growth with others. Another valuable aspect of embracing challenges is the development of problem-solving skills. Each challenge requires a unique approach, encouraging you to think critically and creatively. Problem-solving becomes a skill you refine with each experience, helping you approach future obstacles with a strategic mindset. This practice builds mental agility, allowing you to stay composed and find effective solutions even under pressure. Problem-solving through challenge turns obstacles into opportunities to exercise your mind, making you more adaptable and resourceful in all areas of life. Embracing challenges also nurtures a sense of purpose. When you approach challenges with a growth mindset, you're viewing each difficulty as a meaningful part of your journey. This perspective helps you stay focused on your long-term goals, recognizing that each challenge adds to your path. Purpose gives you the strength to keep going, to push through discomfort, knowing that every struggle is contributing to something greater. Challenges become more than obstacles. They're steps that bring you closer to your aspirations, fueling your determination to move forward with purpose. Embracing challenges allows you to experience the joy of achievement. When you face a difficult situation and come through the other side, there's a deep sense of satisfaction. This feeling isn't about perfection, but about knowing you gave your best effort, that you chose growth over comfort. Each challenge faced and overcome becomes a testament to your strength, a reminder of what you're capable of achieving. This joy of achievement reinforces your belief in yourself, encouraging you to continue meeting life's challenges with resilience and positivity. By embracing challenges, you're creating a life where growth is a constant companion, a journey that's rich with learning, resilience, and purpose. Challenges are no longer setbacks. They're opportunities that bring depth and strength to your path, helping you build a life filled with confidence, adaptability, and a willingness to keep moving forward. Each challenge becomes a part of your story, shaping a future where growth and resilience guide you through every step. With a mindset that sees challenges as opportunities for growth, the next essential element on this journey is patience and persistence. True progress, the kind that transforms and sustains, doesn't come overnight. It requires a steady, committed approach, an understanding that lasting change builds slowly over time. Embracing patience and persistence means choosing dedication over instant gratification, knowing that each small step contributes to something greater. This perspective brings calm and resilience, allowing you to stay grounded even when results seem distant. Patience begins with accepting the natural pace of growth. Often, the desire for immediate results can create frustration and lead to impulsive decisions. But real change, especially in areas that matter, requires time. Patience helps you stay focused on the journey rather than rushing toward the outcome. Each small effort, each step forward, builds toward your goal, even if it's not immediately visible. When you practice patience, you're choosing to honor the process, trusting that each moment of work, no matter how small, adds up over time. This acceptance of the natural pace brings a sense of peace, a quiet assurance that progress is happening even when it's not instantly obvious. Persistence, on the other hand, is the fuel that keeps you moving through challenges and delays. While patience helps you embrace the pace of growth, persistence ensures that you keep going, even when the path is difficult. Persistence means showing up consistently, putting in effort day after day, even when motivation wanes. This steady commitment strengthens your journey, allowing you to build momentum that carries you forward. Persistence creates a sense of determination, a reminder that success is not just about ability, but about the willingness to keep pushing forward. This continuous effort reinforces your belief in yourself, proving that you're capable of staying dedicated, regardless of external circumstances. Patience and persistence together create a foundation of resilience. When you recognize that meaningful progress takes time, you're less likely to be discouraged by setbacks. Setbacks become part of the process rather than reasons to quit. Patience allows you to view obstacles as temporary, while persistence gives you the strength to work through them. This resilience keeps you grounded, helping you stay focused on your goals even during challenging times. With each challenge faced, your resilience grows stronger, reminding you that progress isn't always linear, but that every effort counts. This resilience becomes a powerful support, allowing you to approach each day with confidence, knowing you can handle whatever comes. Building patience and persistence also helps you appreciate the small milestones along the way. Instead of only focusing on the end goal, you start to value each moment of progress, however small. These milestones are reminders that you're moving forward, that each bit of effort is bringing you closer to your goal. Celebrating these small wins reinforces your commitment, giving you a sense of achievement that sustains motivation. This habit of acknowledging progress creates a positive cycle, one where each step feels rewarding, making the journey itself fulfilling. By focusing on these small milestones, you're able to stay connected to your goal without feeling overwhelmed by the distance. Patience and persistence also foster self-discipline, a crucial element of sustained growth. When you're committed to long-term progress, self-discipline becomes the guiding force that keeps you on track. Patience helps you stay calm and focused, while persistence reminds you of the importance of consistent effort. Together, they create a framework for discipline, helping you make choices that align with your goals even when distractions arise. This discipline builds over time, strengthening your ability to stay focused on what truly matters. With patience and persistence guiding you, discipline becomes a natural part of your routine, an inner strength that supports each step forward. These qualities also encourage reflection and learning. Patience allows you to step back and assess your progress, to recognize areas where you're growing and identify areas that need adjustment. Persistence, meanwhile, helps you stay engaged, willing to keep refining your approach. By combining patience with persistence, you create a mindset that values continuous improvement. This approach turns each experience into an opportunity for growth, helping you learn from setbacks and make changes that strengthen your journey. Reflection becomes a regular part of your progress, allowing you to stay adaptable and open to learning along the way. Another benefit of staying patient and persistent is the cultivation of inner peace. When you're not constantly pushing for immediate results, you're able to approach each day with calmness and clarity. Patience helps you feel grounded, reducing the anxiety that often comes from rushing or stressing over outcomes. Persistence gives you the confidence that your steady effort will lead to results, easing worries about success. This balance between calm and commitment brings peace, allowing you to focus on the work itself rather than the end result. This peace creates a supportive environment where growth feels natural, not forced, giving you the freedom to progress without unnecessary pressure. Patience and persistence also build trust in yourself. With each day's consistent effort, you're proving to yourself that you can stay committed. This trust strengthens your self-confidence, reminding you that you have the ability to follow through. Over time, this self-trust becomes a source of pride, a reminder that you're capable of working toward your goals with dedication and focus. This belief in yourself isn't based on fleeting success, but on the steady, reliable effort you put in each day. Trusting yourself through patience and persistence builds an unshakable confidence, one that supports you through every phase of your journey. By choosing to be patient, you're also allowing space for growth that goes beyond your original goal. When you're not fixated on immediate results, you're more open to new insights, experiences, and opportunities. Patience gives you the flexibility to explore, to adapt, and to incorporate new elements into your journey. This openness to growth allows you to discover paths you might have missed in the rush for quick results. With patience guiding you, your journey becomes richer, a process that embraces discovery and adaptation. This growth expands your understanding, reminding you that the journey is as valuable as the destination. Persistence also strengthens your ability to overcome challenges with creativity. When faced with obstacles, persistence helps you seek new solutions rather than giving up. This determination encourages you to approach each challenge from different angles, finding ways to move forward despite difficulties. Creativity through persistence transforms obstacles into opportunities for innovative thinking, allowing you to find paths that keep you aligned with your goals. With persistence, you're not limited by setbacks. Instead, you're inspired to find solutions that support your progress, deepening your commitment to the journey. Through patience and persistence, you're creating a life where growth is steady, sustainable, and fulfilling. These qualities remind you that true progress takes time, but that each step is a meaningful part of the journey. By embracing this approach, you're building a foundation that supports you through every phase of growth, one that values dedication over speed and consistency over shortcuts. With patience and persistence, you're crafting a life where progress feels natural, each day bringing you closer to a future shaped by resilience, discipline, and the quiet strength of steady effort. With patience and persistence grounding your journey, it's also essential to protect your energy by being mindful of the influences around you. Limiting negative influences is not about avoidance. It's about making thoughtful choices that nurture your growth and well-being. People, situations, and environments carry energy that can either lift you up or weigh you down. By being intentional about the influences in your life, you're creating space for positivity, clarity, and self-confidence. This isn't just about who you keep close. It's about the quality of experiences you allow in, each one shaping your path forward. Recognizing negative influences begins with awareness. Often, it's easy to overlook how certain situations or people affect your mood, energy, and motivation. By paying close attention to how you feel after interactions or environments, you start to understand what adds value and what drains it. This self-awareness is key because it helps you identify the subtle ways negativity can impact your journey. When you become conscious of these influences, you're better equipped to make choices that support your goals, aligning yourself with environments and people that genuinely uplift you. One significant area of influence is the people you surround yourself with. Relationships are a major source of energy exchange, and the company you keep has a powerful effect on your mindset and self-esteem. Friends, colleagues, or acquaintances who constantly complain, criticize, or bring drama can subtly erode your sense of positivity. Limiting time with these individuals isn't about judgment, but about protecting your mental space. By choosing to spend time with people who inspire and encourage, you're setting a boundary that prioritizes your well-being. Supportive relationships reinforce your strengths, while distancing from negativity allows you to focus on your growth without distractions. Avoiding environments that create stress or self-doubt is another essential part of limiting negative influences. Certain places or situations might trigger feelings of inadequacy or discomfort, whether it's a toxic workplace, an overly competitive group, or even social media spaces filled with comparison. When you recognize these environments and their effect on you, it's easier to step back and find healthier spaces. By limiting exposure to settings that drain you, you're creating room for environments that foster your confidence and creativity. This shift allows you to focus on what matters, aligning your surroundings with your intentions. Limiting negative influences also involves managing the media and content you consume. News, online forums, or social platforms can often carry heavy, sensational, or comparison-based content that creates stress, self-doubt, or worry. By curating your media intake, choosing content that informs and inspires rather than agitates, you're making a conscious decision to protect your peace. This selective approach to media isn't about ignoring reality. It's about focusing on content that supports your mental and emotional well-being. Positive, uplifting content reminds you of the good in the world, reinforcing a mindset of hope and resilience. Setting boundaries is a key part of protecting yourself from negative influences. Boundaries aren't about cutting people off, but about establishing limits that honor your needs and energy. When you set clear boundaries, you're creating a safe space that allows you to grow without the weight of others' negativity. This could mean limiting conversations that lead to gossip or politely redirecting interactions away from criticism. Boundaries help you stay focused on your own journey, free from the distractions that negative influences bring. With boundaries in place, you're able to invest your energy in areas that nurture your development, creating a healthy environment for progress. Another aspect of limiting negative influences is focusing on your inner dialogue. Sometimes, the most significant negative influence can come from within: doubt, fear, or self-criticism. By becoming aware of your inner dialogue, you can start to replace negative self-talk with encouragement and kindness. This internal shift helps protect you from self-sabotage, reinforcing a positive mindset that supports your growth. Limiting negative influences inside your mind is as essential as limiting them externally, creating a balanced, self-supportive mental space. This habit strengthens your resilience, allowing you to face challenges with confidence rather than self-doubt. Limiting negativity also builds self-confidence. When you surround yourself with positivity, both externally and internally, you're reinforcing your belief in yourself and your goals. Negative influences can plant seeds of doubt, making you question your abilities. By distancing yourself from these influences, you're creating a space where your confidence can flourish. Positive environments and relationships affirm your strengths, reminding you of what you're capable of. This focus on confidence-building environments helps you stay aligned with your goals, unaffected by doubts that might otherwise arise. Protecting your energy also means embracing activities that restore you. Just as you're limiting negative influences, it's essential to fill that space with activities that recharge and uplift you. Whether it's time spent in nature, creative pursuits, or quiet moments of reflection, These positive activities counterbalance any negativity you may encounter. Restorative activities serve as a buffer, reinforcing your resilience and keeping your energy balanced. By prioritizing time for activities that bring joy and peace, you're building a reservoir of positivity that supports you through life's challenges. Surrounding yourself with positivity also enhances your focus. When you're not dealing with the weight of negativity, it's easier to concentrate on what matters. Positive influences help clear mental clutter, allowing you to focus on your goals without distraction. This clarity sharpens your direction, making it easier to stay on track. Each interaction and environment becomes a part of your support system, helping you maintain focus and move steadily toward your aspirations. This focus becomes a powerful force, guiding you through distractions with a clear sense of purpose. Limiting negative influences strengthens your sense of purpose. When you're surrounded by positivity, your purpose feels clearer and more achievable. Positive influences reinforce your values and aspirations, helping you stay connected to what truly matters. This sense of purpose helps you make intentional choices, allowing you to let go of influences that don't serve your journey. With a strong sense of purpose, each decision feels aligned, each day more intentional. This focus on purpose creates a life filled with meaning, where every interaction, environment and choice supports your vision for the future. Through limiting negative influences, you're creating a space that nurtures growth, positivity, and resilience. This isn't about avoiding life's difficulties, but about building a life that supports your potential. By protecting your energy and surrounding yourself with positivity, you're empowering yourself to move forward with strength, clarity, and unwavering confidence in your path. Each boundary, each choice to distance from negativity becomes a step toward a future shaped by purpose and possibility. With the strength to limit negativity around you, the next essential skill is to build mental resilience, the capacity to recover from setbacks and adapt through challenging times. Mental resilience doesn't mean avoiding difficulties. It's the inner strength that allows you to bounce back with renewed perspective and determination. This resilience is what helps you face adversity, not with fear, but with a sense of courage and confidence. Strengthening resilience allows you to navigate life's highs and lows with a steady heart and mind, finding ways to keep moving forward no matter what comes your way. Developing resilience begins with cultivating a mindset that embraces challenges as part of growth. Setbacks are often seen as obstacles, but with resilience, they become opportunities to strengthen your resolve. When you view challenges as part of the journey, each obstacle turns into a chance to learn something new about yourself. This perspective enables you to face difficulties with a positive attitude, understanding that they're shaping you in valuable ways. By seeing challenges as essential stepping stones, you're building a foundation that helps you stay grounded and focused, even when life feels uncertain. Another key aspect of resilience is self-awareness. Knowing your strengths and weaknesses allows you to approach challenges with a realistic understanding of what you're capable of. Self-awareness helps you recognize when you need support and when you can push forward on your own. This knowledge makes it easier to manage stress and anxiety because you're clear about where you stand and what you need. Developing resilience requires a deep connection with yourself, an honest assessment of your limits and abilities. This self-knowledge creates a solid base, giving you a clear sense of direction when facing difficulties. Resilience also involves learning to regulate your emotions effectively. In difficult times, emotions can feel overwhelming, but with resilience, you learn to manage them in a healthy way. This doesn't mean suppressing feelings, but allowing yourself to process them without becoming overwhelmed. Resilient people acknowledge their emotions while staying focused on solutions rather than getting lost in frustration or fear. This emotional regulation strengthens your ability to keep moving forward with a calm, composed approach. By managing emotions, you create mental space to think clearly and make decisions that align with your long-term goals. A crucial part of resilience is adaptability. Life is constantly changing, and being able to adjust your approach as circumstances shift is essential. Resilience teaches you to be flexible, to find new ways to achieve your goals, even when the original plan doesn't work out. This adaptability makes you more resourceful, encouraging creative thinking and problem-solving. When you're willing to adjust, you're less likely to feel defeated by setbacks, as you understand that there are many paths to success. This mindset of flexibility keeps you moving forward, embracing change as an ally rather than resisting it as an enemy. Developing mental resilience also involves building a support system. No one has to face life's challenges alone, and surrounding yourself with supportive people strengthens your ability to recover from setbacks. Friends, family, or mentors provide encouragement and perspective, reminding you that you're not alone in difficult times. Resilience is often reinforced by those who care about you, who listen without judgment and offer guidance. These connections provide a sense of stability, a reminder that support is available when you need it. This network of support adds to your resilience, helping you find strength in the companionship of those who believe in you. Resilience is also built by setting small, achievable goals during challenging times. Big goals can feel overwhelming in the midst of adversity, but setting small, manageable steps gives you something concrete to focus on. Each small goal completed reinforces your sense of progress, providing encouragement that helps you stay motivated. These small victories become building blocks for resilience, reminders that even in hard times, you're capable of moving forward. This focus on manageable steps keeps you grounded, helping you approach each day with a sense of purpose and determination. Mindfulness is another powerful tool for building resilience. When you practice mindfulness, you're training yourself to stay present, focusing on the here and now rather than getting lost in worries about the past or future. Mindfulness helps you manage stress by keeping your attention on what you can control in the present moment. This focus reduces anxiety, allowing you to approach challenges with a clearer mind. By staying present, you're able to make decisions calmly, grounded in the reality of the moment, rather than letting stress cloud your judgment. Mindfulness strengthens resilience by helping you approach difficulties with a balanced, steady perspective. Another component of resilience is self-compassion. During tough times, it's easy to be hard on yourself, but resilience requires kindness toward yourself. Self-compassion allows you to recognize that setbacks are part of everyone's journey, that struggles don't define your worth. This self-kindness makes it easier to recover from mistakes, to view each challenge as a learning experience rather than a personal failing. Self-compassion supports resilience by reminding you that you're worthy of patience and understanding, helping you bounce back without the weight of unnecessary guilt or self-criticism. Resilience also grows through a strong sense of purpose. When you're clear about your values and goals, you're better equipped to stay focused even during hard times. Purpose acts as a guiding light, helping you stay connected to what truly matters. This sense of direction makes it easier to endure setbacks, as each challenge becomes part of your commitment to something meaningful. Purpose strengthens resilience by giving you something to hold on to, a reason to keep going when things feel difficult. This focus on purpose helps you remain steady, reminding you of the bigger picture that extends beyond temporary challenges. Building resilience requires a commitment to continuous learning. Each challenge faced is an opportunity to gain insights, to understand more about yourself and the world around you. When you approach difficulties as lessons, you're building resilience with each experience. This mindset of learning encourages you to look for solutions, to see challenges as teachers rather than threats. Continuous learning strengthens resilience by helping you view life as an ever-evolving journey, one where every experience, good or bad, contributes to your growth. Resilience is nurtured by gratitude. During tough times, it's easy to focus on what's going wrong, but gratitude helps you stay connected to what's still positive. By recognizing small moments of joy, kindness, or success, you're creating a foundation of positivity that supports resilience. Gratitude provides perspective, helping you see that even in hard times, there's still much to appreciate. This practice shifts your focus away from the negative, reinforcing resilience by reminding you of the strength, support, and resources you already have. Developing mental resilience is about creating an inner strength that withstands life's changes with grace and courage. Each choice, each effort to bounce back, builds a stronger, more resilient version of yourself. With resilience, you're not just enduring challenges, you're growing through them, finding new perspectives, and building a life rooted in strength, adaptability, and a quiet confidence that you can handle whatever comes your way. Each setback becomes part of your story, one that reflects resilience, courage, and a commitment to moving forward. With resilience strengthening your ability to face life's complexities, the next step is to embrace simplicity through minimalism. Practicing minimalism doesn't mean giving up everything. It's about intentionally choosing what adds real value to your life and letting go of what doesn't. This simplicity creates mental clarity, giving you space to focus on what truly matters. Minimalism goes beyond material things. It's a mindset of decluttering distractions, finding freedom in less, and aligning your life with your core values and goals. Simplifying allows you to live with intention, clarity, and a deep sense of purpose. Minimalism begins with evaluating your priorities. In a world filled with endless options and demands, it's easy to get caught up in things that don't truly serve you. By assessing what's essential, you gain clarity on what brings joy and fulfillment and what simply creates noise. This intentional choice-making helps you identify what adds real meaning to your life. Minimalism invites you to remove distractions, allowing you to focus your time and energy on what resonates with your goals and values. Through simplifying, you're creating a life that reflects your true priorities, making each day more meaningful. A core part of minimalism is decluttering your physical space. Excess items can create a sense of overwhelm, a cluttered environment that mirrors a cluttered mind. By letting go of belongings that no longer serve you, you're clearing space for a sense of peace and order. This isn't about empty rooms. It's about keeping only what genuinely brings joy or utility. A simplified space reduces stress, making your home a sanctuary rather than a source of anxiety. With fewer distractions around, your mind finds more ease, allowing you to focus on creativity, rest, or whatever fills your life with purpose. Minimalism also involves simplifying your schedule. It's common to fill days with tasks, obligations, and appointments, often at the expense of rest or meaningful activities. By practicing minimalism in your time, you're choosing to focus on activities that bring value and fulfillment. This might mean saying no to certain commitments, freeing up time for reflection, creativity, or connection. A simplified schedule allows you to engage fully in each moment without feeling rushed or overwhelmed. This approach encourages you to be present, making space for experiences that enrich your life instead of filling it with endless to-dos. This minimalist approach extends to relationships as well. Meaningful connections are at the heart of a fulfilling life, but not every relationship contributes positively. By focusing on quality over quantity, You're choosing to invest in relationships that uplift, support, and encourage growth. Minimalism in relationships is about spending time with people who bring positivity and purpose, creating bonds that align with your values. This doesn't mean cutting people out thoughtlessly, but rather recognizing which connections add joy and which create unnecessary tension. By prioritizing positive relationships, you're cultivating a support system that nurtures rather than drains your energy. Minimalism encourages mindful consumption, helping you make intentional choices about what you bring into your life. This goes beyond buying fewer things. It's about choosing items that truly serve a purpose or bring joy. Mindful consumption prevents the buildup of unnecessary possessions, allowing you to live with only what adds value. This intentional approach reduces impulse spending and the clutter that comes with it, creating a more meaningful relationship with the items you do own. Minimalism encourages you to think deeply about each purchase, choosing quality over quantity, and aligning your possessions with your values and lifestyle. Practicing minimalism also enhances mental clarity. When your environment, schedule, and relationships are simplified, your mind becomes less cluttered as well. With fewer distractions, you're better able to focus on your goals and aspirations. This clarity strengthens decision-making as each choice feels aligned with your core values. Minimalism fosters a calm, focused mindset, helping you approach challenges with a clear perspective. This mental space allows creativity and problem-solving to flourish, enabling you to make decisions that support long-term fulfillment. With minimalism, you're creating an inner environment that's as peaceful and intentional as your outer surroundings. Minimalism also creates more time for self-reflection and growth. When you're not constantly surrounded by distractions, you have the mental and emotional space to look inward, to explore your thoughts and aspirations without interruption. This time for self-reflection strengthens your understanding of yourself, helping you clarify what truly matters. Minimalism supports personal growth by removing the excess that often clouds self-awareness. With fewer distractions, you're able to focus on self-discovery, developing a deeper connection with your goals, values, and purpose. This focus enriches your journey, allowing you to grow intentionally and mindfully. A minimalist lifestyle also promotes gratitude. When you focus on what truly matters, you begin to appreciate the value of what you already have, rather than constantly seeking more. This gratitude shifts your mindset from scarcity to abundance, helping you feel content with less. Minimalism encourages you to see the beauty in simplicity, to find joy in quality over quantity. This appreciation for what's meaningful reduces the need for constant consumption, helping you feel more satisfied and less pressured by external standards. Gratitude through minimalism creates a life of appreciation, where each belonging, experience, and relationship is cherished. Minimalism can also enhance your health and well-being. Simplifying your environment and routine reduces stress, making it easier to prioritize activities that nurture your physical and mental health. With a minimalist lifestyle, you're more likely to engage in habits that support well-being, such as exercise, mindful eating, and rest, because there's space in your life for these priorities. Minimalism helps you make choices that reflect your health goals, aligning your daily actions with a commitment to care for yourself. This approach builds a balanced lifestyle, one that supports your health and happiness naturally. Minimalism also encourages sustainability. By choosing to consume mindfully and reduce excess, you're contributing to a lifestyle that's gentler on the planet. Minimalism promotes using resources responsibly, reducing waste, and valuing quality over quantity. This sustainable approach not only benefits you, but also aligns your life with values that support environmental health. With each intentional choice, you're contributing to a more sustainable future, finding joy in simplicity while reducing your ecological footprint. This awareness of sustainability deepens the sense of purpose in your minimalist lifestyle, creating a life that's both meaningful and mindful of the world around you. Through practicing minimalism, you're creating a life where each decision, possession, and relationship reflects what truly matters to you. Minimalism is a path to clarity, purpose, and fulfillment, one that prioritizes depth over excess. By simplifying, you're making room for what genuinely enriches your life, creating a foundation of peace, joy, and meaning. This isn't about living with less for the sake of it. It's about living intentionally, finding contentment in simplicity, and focusing on the things that bring true value. Minimalism becomes a powerful tool for living with intention, building a life that reflects the best of who you are and what you aspire to become. With a minimalist approach focusing your life on what truly matters, the next step is to stay grounded in your core values. Living in alignment with your values provides a strong sense of direction and purpose, acting as a compass that guides your choices and actions. These values, whether they center on integrity, compassion, growth, or respect, are the foundation of who you are and what you stand for. Staying true to them not only strengthens your self-confidence, but also brings a sense of inner peace, knowing that your decisions reflect the best version of yourself. Honoring your values begins with self-awareness. Knowing your core beliefs requires reflection, a deep understanding of what you truly stand for. Without clarity, it's easy to be swayed by external pressures or trends. When you take the time to identify your values, you're building a foundation that provides stability even when life feels uncertain. This clarity allows you to make decisions that align with your beliefs, creating a life that feels authentic. Understanding your values isn't just about defining words. It's about truly knowing what principles guide your heart and mind. Allowing your values to guide your actions builds self-trust. When you consistently make choices that align with your principles, you reinforce a sense of integrity within yourself. This self-trust is empowering. It strengthens your confidence as you know that each decision you make is true to who you are. Living according to your values becomes a practice of self-respect, one that reminds you of your worth and boundaries. With each choice, you're reinforcing a sense of identity, proving to yourself that you're willing to stand by your beliefs even when it's challenging. Living in alignment with your values also brings a sense of inner peace. Often, stress and regret come from choices that conflict with our core beliefs. By choosing actions that resonate with your values, you're creating harmony between your inner and outer life. This alignment reduces inner conflict, allowing you to move through each day with a clear conscience and a calm mind. The peace that comes from living true to your values supports resilience, helping you navigate life's ups and downs with steady confidence. It's a grounding force, a reminder that no matter what happens, you're anchored in principles that guide you. Staying true to your values also strengthens your relationships. When you live with integrity, people recognize and respect your authenticity. This consistency builds trust, as others know where you stand and what you believe in. Your relationships become deeper and more meaningful, built on shared respect rather than superficial connections. By staying aligned with your values, you attract people who appreciate and support your principles, creating bonds that uplift rather than challenge your core beliefs. This commitment to values fosters connections that reflect mutual understanding, creating a network of support rooted in respect and shared ideals. Your values also provide a reliable guide when making difficult decisions. In moments of uncertainty, it's easy to feel lost or indecisive. However, when you refer back to your core values, you gain clarity. These values simplify decision-making, by helping you determine what aligns with your beliefs and what doesn't. This guidance reduces stress, as you're able to make choices without second-guessing or feeling pressured by outside influences. Decisions become a reflection of your values, allowing you to move forward with confidence and assurance. With your values as a guide, each choice feels purposeful, even in complex situations. Staying true to your values also enhances your sense of purpose. When your actions align with your principles, you're living a life that feels meaningful. Each day becomes an opportunity to practice what you believe, creating a sense of fulfillment that goes beyond personal success. This alignment with purpose provides motivation and inspiration, reminding you that your life is a reflection of what you stand for. Living in accordance with your values brings depth and meaning to your journey, helping you see each moment as part of a greater commitment to integrity and purpose. Practicing your values also brings resilience. When you know what you stand for, you're less likely to be swayed by external pressures or doubts. This inner strength allows you to face challenges without compromising your principles. Resilience through values is a powerful force, helping you stay grounded even in difficult times. Your values become a source of courage, a reminder that you're capable of standing firm even when it's not easy. This resilience isn't rigid. It's a strength that comes from conviction, a willingness to live by your beliefs no matter the circumstances. Allowing your values to guide you also cultivates a sense of authenticity. In a world filled with social pressures and expectations, staying true to your values sets you apart. Authenticity isn't about perfection. It's about being genuine, making choices that reflect your true self rather than conforming to others' expectations. Living authentically brings freedom, a release from the need to seek approval or validation from others. This authenticity encourages you to be yourself unapologetically, to approach each situation with confidence, knowing that you're living a life that's true to who you are. Staying aligned with your values also encourages ongoing growth. Values are not static. They evolve as you learn and grow. Living according to your principles means regularly reflecting on them, assessing how they align with your actions and decisions. This commitment to growth keeps your values relevant, a living part of your life that evolves as you do. By embracing this growth, you're not just maintaining values, but nurturing them, allowing them to deepen and adapt as you move through life's journey. This process of growth reinforces your commitment to living a life of purpose, one that values learning and self-improvement. Values also provide a framework for accountability. When you stay true to your principles, you're holding yourself accountable for your actions. This accountability strengthens your integrity, helping you take responsibility for the choices you make. Living by your values doesn't mean you won't make mistakes, but it means you'll approach them with honesty and a willingness to learn. This accountability reinforces self-respect, as you're choosing to live with transparency, aware that each action reflects on your character. This integrity builds self-respect, creating a life that feels honorable and true. Staying true to your values brings a lasting sense of fulfillment. When your actions reflect what you believe, there's a deep satisfaction that goes beyond external achievements. This fulfillment is rooted in the knowledge that you're living authentically, that each day is a testament to what you hold dear. This sense of fulfillment is resilient, a source of inner contentment that supports you through all phases of life. Living by your values brings a quiet confidence, a reminder that success isn't defined by others, but by how faithfully you live according to what matters most to you. Through staying true to your values, you're creating a life of purpose, integrity, and fulfillment. Each choice, each action, becomes a reflection of the principles you hold dear, building a path that feels both meaningful and true. Living by your values creates a foundation that supports every part of your journey, a life that reflects not just what you do, but who you are. With a life grounded in your own values, the next essential step is to free yourself from the trap of comparing yourself to others. Comparing your path to someone else's can quickly lead to self-doubt, jealousy, or a sense of inadequacy. But when you shift your focus from external comparisons to your own journey, you allow yourself to grow authentically, measuring progress by your own standards rather than someone else's achievements. Embracing this approach helps you see your unique strengths and aspirations, building a sense of contentment and purpose that is entirely your own. Focusing on your own journey begins with self-acceptance. Recognizing that everyone's path is different reminds you that your growth and achievements don't need to mirror anyone else's. Embracing self-acceptance is a choice to value your own experiences, talents, and pace. This mindset allows you to celebrate who you are, seeing your journey as valuable and worthy on its own terms. Self-acceptance encourages you to move forward without being sidetracked by others' successes or struggles, building confidence rooted in who you are, not who you think you should be. When you focus on your personal journey, you're more likely to set goals that are truly meaningful to you. External comparisons often push us toward goals that align with societal expectations rather than personal fulfillment. By looking inward and asking yourself what truly matters, you're able to define goals that reflect your deepest aspirations. This clarity brings purpose, as you're no longer aiming to impress others, but to achieve what resonates with your values and dreams. Pursuing your own goals is far more fulfilling than trying to reach someone else's milestones, creating a journey that feels authentic and empowering. Releasing the need to compare also encourages gratitude. When you're not constantly measuring your life against others, it becomes easier to appreciate what you have. This gratitude allows you to see the beauty in your own path, valuing each step and lesson. Focusing on your journey opens up space for genuine contentment, a mindset that celebrates progress without needing validation from external sources. Gratitude shifts your perspective, helping you see your unique experiences as valuable and reminding you that success is not defined by comparison, but by the satisfaction you find within your own growth. Choosing to avoid comparisons also strengthens resilience. In a world filled with social media and constant exposure to others' lives, it's easy to feel inadequate when someone else seems to be thriving. But when you choose to focus on your journey, setbacks become part of your personal growth rather than evidence that you're behind. This resilience comes from seeing your challenges as unique, understanding that every journey includes ups and downs. By building resilience, you're better equipped to stay grounded and motivated even when things don't go as planned. Your focus remains on learning and growing rather than on how your progress compares to others. Another benefit of focusing on your path is the freedom to pursue passions without fear of judgment. When you're not concerned with others' opinions, you're more willing to explore interests and hobbies that truly excite you. This freedom allows you to pursue what brings you joy and purpose, creating a life that feels rich and fulfilling. Following your passions without worrying about how they appear to others builds a life of depth and authenticity, a journey that reflects your unique interests and strengths. This freedom is empowering, reminding you that your worth isn't defined by how closely you align with external expectations. Staying focused on your journey also nurtures a growth mindset. When you're not comparing yourself to others, you're more likely to see mistakes and setbacks as opportunities for personal growth rather than failures. This mindset encourages you to learn and evolve at your own pace, seeing each experience as part of a larger journey. By viewing challenges as lessons rather than shortcomings, you're able to grow in a way that feels natural and unpressured. This growth mindset keeps you curious and open, helping you embrace each step of your path with a sense of purpose and optimism. Focusing on your personal journey fosters stronger self-confidence. When you're not constantly comparing yourself to others, you're able to see your achievements for what they are, reflections of your hard work, dedication, and unique abilities. This confidence is genuine, built on the recognition of your own progress rather than on a need to match or exceed others. Self-confidence born from personal growth is resilient, unaffected by others' opinions or achievements. This confidence supports you as you move forward, giving you the assurance to pursue goals that are meaningful to you without the need for external approval. Choosing not to compare yourself also enhances your sense of inner peace. Constant comparison often leads to a feeling of dissatisfaction, a restless urge to achieve more or be someone else. But when you focus on your own path, you're free to experience life without the pressure to constantly keep up. This focus brings a calm that comes from valuing your journey as it is, appreciating the uniqueness of your life without needing to alter it to fit anyone else's standard. This inner peace becomes a source of strength, helping you navigate life's complexities with a balanced perspective that values your own growth over external success. Focusing on your journey also creates room for authentic connection. When you're not focused on comparisons, you're better able to connect with others in a genuine way. You're free to celebrate others' successes without feeling threatened or inadequate. This openness fosters stronger relationships, built on mutual respect and encouragement rather than competition. Authentic connections enrich your life, providing a supportive network that values each person's unique path. By valuing others' journeys alongside your own, you're creating a community that uplifts and inspires, a source of positivity that adds depth to your relationships. Letting go of comparison also opens up space for reflection and self-awareness. When you're not constantly measuring your worth against others, you're better able to tune into your own strengths, values, and aspirations. This focus on self-awareness helps you make choices that align with your goals, creating a life that feels true to who you are. Reflection becomes a regular practice, helping you assess your progress without the influence of external standards. This self-awareness is empowering, a reminder that your journey is about growing into the person you want to become, not fitting someone else's mold. Focusing on your own journey nurtures long-term fulfillment. When you're not chasing external benchmarks, you're free to create a life that brings lasting satisfaction. This fulfillment is deeply personal, rooted in the knowledge that you're living a life that reflects your values, passions, and growth. By choosing your path over comparison, you're building a life that feels whole and complete, unburdened by the need to measure up. This sense of fulfillment is resilient, supporting you through all phases of life with a contentment that is independent of others' achievements. By letting go of comparisons and focusing on your personal journey, you're creating a life of authenticity, confidence, and peace. Your path is uniquely yours, a reflection of your values, strengths, and aspirations. In this freedom from comparison, you're able to grow at your own pace, build genuine connections, and find fulfillment in each step. This focus on self allows you to live with clarity and purpose, a journey that is guided by your own inner compass, bringing you closer to the life you truly want to create. With your focus firmly on your own journey, the next powerful step is to embrace full responsibility for your actions and choices. Taking responsibility isn't just about accepting credit or blame. It's about recognizing the control you have over your life. Owning your decisions means empowering yourself to shape your future, to influence outcomes, and to grow from every experience. By taking full responsibility, you're building a foundation of integrity and resilience, giving yourself the freedom to learn, adapt, and achieve without relying on external factors. Taking responsibility begins with self-honesty. Being open with yourself about your strengths, weaknesses, choices, and motivations allows you to see where you have control and where you may need growth. This honesty isn't about self-criticism, but rather about understanding where your actions align with your goals and where they may not. By acknowledging your role in your circumstances, you're choosing to see reality as it is, providing a clearer path for improvement. This transparency builds a strong sense of trust in yourself, knowing that you're willing to own up to both your successes and mistakes without excuses. Owning your actions also brings clarity. When you stop blaming external factors, you free yourself from a mindset that limits growth. Taking responsibility means focusing on what you can control rather than what you cannot. This shift helps you identify practical steps you can take to move forward, making it easier to address challenges and setbacks. By focusing on your role, you're able to see each situation as an opportunity to make choices that support your growth. This clarity sharpens your decision-making, allowing you to take action with purpose rather than feeling powerless or dependent on outside circumstances. Responsibility is also closely tied to accountability. When you take ownership of your actions, you're holding yourself accountable for following through on your commitments. This accountability strengthens your reliability both to yourself and to others. Following through builds self-discipline, reinforcing a sense of pride in your ability to stay true to your word. Being accountable also means learning from your missteps, viewing them as moments of growth rather than failures. This accountability empowers you to act with integrity, knowing that each decision reflects your commitment to yourself and your values. Taking responsibility brings resilience by helping you see setbacks as learning experiences. When you own your actions, you're able to approach challenges with an open mind, recognizing that every choice offers insight. This perspective encourages you to view obstacles as temporary, as steps in a larger journey rather than dead ends. By embracing setbacks without blame, you're building resilience that allows you to bounce back stronger. Each challenge becomes a tool for growth, reinforcing your belief in your ability to navigate life with determination. This resilience transforms how you approach difficulties, helping you face them with confidence and curiosity. Another benefit of taking responsibility is the freedom it brings. When you stop depending on external validation or approval, you're free to make choices based on what truly matters to you. This freedom allows you to set goals, pursue passions, and make decisions without fear of judgment. Owning your actions liberates you from the need to seek permission or validation from others, creating a life that reflects your values. This freedom fuels personal growth, empowering you to explore your potential and pursue goals that feel genuinely fulfilling. Embracing full responsibility also cultivates humility. Accepting responsibility for your choices means acknowledging that you don't have all the answers, that you're a work in progress. This humility fosters a willingness to learn, to accept constructive feedback, and to adapt when necessary. Taking responsibility with humility helps you approach each situation with an open mind, valuing growth over pride. Humility creates space for continuous improvement, allowing you to embrace both your strengths and areas for growth. This mindset of learning deepens your commitment to self-development, creating a life of intentional growth. Taking responsibility also enhances self-respect. When you hold yourself accountable for your actions, you're building a sense of pride in your choices. This self-respect grows from knowing that you're willing to face the consequences of your decisions, good or bad, with integrity. This self-respect creates a foundation of confidence, a reminder that you're capable of handling life's challenges with dignity. By respecting yourself, you're setting a standard for how you wish to be treated, both by yourself and others. This self-respect becomes a guiding force, helping you make decisions that reflect your values and aspirations. A significant part of responsibility is being proactive. Rather than waiting for circumstances to change, taking responsibility encourages you to take initiative, to create opportunities rather than passively waiting. This proactive mindset shifts your focus from problems to solutions, helping you approach challenges with a sense of purpose. Being proactive builds momentum, empowering you to take small steps that add up over time. This approach enhances your sense of control, a reminder that your life is shaped by your choices, not by external events. Proactivity becomes a habit, encouraging you to actively pursue your goals with confidence. Taking responsibility also strengthens relationships. When you own your actions, you're creating a foundation of trust with others. This trust allows for open, honest communication, a willingness to admit mistakes, and a commitment to personal growth. People respect those who are accountable, as it shows maturity and reliability. By taking responsibility, you're demonstrating to others that you value honesty and integrity. This approach fosters stronger connections, creating relationships built on mutual respect. When people see that you're committed to growth and accountability, they're more likely to trust and support you. Embracing responsibility also enhances self-discipline. When you take ownership of your actions, you're more likely to make choices that align with your goals. This discipline supports your commitment to growth, as each decision reinforces your dedication to improvement. Self-discipline isn't about restriction, it's about consistently choosing actions that support your goals. Taking responsibility strengthens this discipline, reminding you of the impact of each choice. This discipline builds over time, creating a life that feels purposeful and focused, a path shaped by intentional, value-driven decisions. Taking responsibility creates lasting fulfillment. When you live with accountability and integrity, there's a deep satisfaction that comes from knowing you're in control of your journey. This fulfillment isn't based on external rewards. It's rooted in the knowledge that you're building a life that reflects your choices, values, and growth. By embracing responsibility, you're creating a life that feels whole, one that is guided by purpose and empowered by the freedom to learn, adapt, and achieve. This sense of fulfillment is resilient, supporting you through challenges with a sense of inner peace and contentment. By taking full responsibility, you're creating a life of empowerment, resilience, and freedom. Each choice becomes a step toward growth, a reflection of your values, and a testament to your commitment to self-improvement. This path of responsibility allows you to shape your future, to learn from every experience, and to live with integrity and purpose. Taking ownership of your journey empowers you to create a life that feels true, grounded, and deeply fulfilling. A life shaped by the strength and courage to be accountable for each decision. With a foundation of responsibility shaping your path, the next step is to find harmony between ambition and contentment. It's natural to desire growth and to set goals that push you toward new heights, but it's equally essential to cultivate a sense of peace along the way. Balancing ambition with contentment allows you to pursue your dreams without sacrificing inner calm. This balance brings purpose to each goal and fulfillment to each day, creating a journey that feels rich and rewarding. By embracing both ambition and contentment, you're crafting a life that celebrates growth while honoring the beauty of the present. Balancing ambition with contentment begins with setting meaningful goals. Ambition often drives us to chase achievements, But when those goals are aligned with your core values, they become a source of fulfillment rather than stress. Meaningful goals reflect what truly matters to you, adding depth to your ambition. By focusing on goals that resonate with your values, you're creating a sense of purpose that supports both growth and peace. This alignment brings clarity, reminding you that ambition isn't about constant striving, but about pursuing what genuinely fulfills you. Contentment plays a vital role by helping you appreciate each step of the journey. While ambition looks toward the future, contentment grounds you in the present. Embracing contentment allows you to recognize the progress you've made, to celebrate each milestone without feeling rushed to achieve more. This appreciation for the present creates a sense of balance, where you're grateful for what you have while still striving for what's next. Contentment doesn't diminish ambition. It enhances it by reminding you of the value in each moment, allowing you to move forward with peace and gratitude. Finding this balance also involves managing expectations. Ambition often brings high standards and big dreams, which can be motivating but also overwhelming. By setting realistic expectations, you're creating a space where both ambition and contentment can coexist. This realistic approach helps you avoid burnout, encouraging steady progress rather than constant pressure. Adjusting expectations doesn't mean lowering your goals. It means respecting your own pace, allowing for growth without sacrificing well-being. This approach fosters a sustainable journey, one that honors both your aspirations and your need for inner peace. Self-compassion is another crucial element in balancing ambition and contentment. Ambition can sometimes lead to self-criticism when goals aren't met quickly or perfectly. By practicing self-compassion, you're creating a supportive inner environment, one that encourages growth without harsh judgment. Self-compassion reminds you that growth is a journey, that setbacks are natural, and that you're worthy of kindness along the way. This gentle approach strengthens both ambition and contentment, allowing you to pursue goals with resilience and patience. Self-compassion becomes a source of strength, helping you stay committed to your journey without sacrificing peace. Ambition and contentment also find balance through mindfulness. Staying present helps you enjoy the process, finding joy in each step rather than focusing solely on the end goal. Mindfulness brings attention to the details of each moment, allowing you to experience life fully. This presence nurtures contentment, making even small achievements feel meaningful. Mindfulness also keeps ambition in check, helping you focus on quality rather than speed. By practicing mindfulness, you're cultivating a journey that values both growth and peace, where each moment contributes to a fulfilling and balanced life. Another key to balancing ambition with contentment is celebrating progress, not just results. Ambition often encourages us to aim for big milestones, but contentment helps us see the value in smaller steps. Celebrating progress keeps you motivated while fostering gratitude, reminding you that each effort is part of a larger journey. This habit of recognizing progress builds confidence, creating a positive cycle that fuels both ambition and peace. Celebrating each step brings joy to the process, making the pursuit of goals feel enriching rather than exhausting. Balancing ambition with contentment also requires letting go of comparison. Ambition can sometimes drive us to measure success against others, which can lead to dissatisfaction or self-doubt. By focusing on your own journey, you're able to pursue growth without the pressure of external standards. Contentment flourishes when you appreciate your unique path, seeing each achievement as a personal victory rather than a competition. Letting go of comparison allows you to embrace both ambition and peace, knowing that your progress is valuable on its own terms. This focus on self creates a journey that feels authentic, rooted in your aspirations rather than others' expectations. Practicing gratitude also supports this balance. Gratitude helps you see the value in what you already have, creating a sense of contentment that strengthens ambition. When you're grateful, you're able to pursue goals with a sense of fullness rather than lack. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's missing to what's meaningful, making ambition feel like a choice rather than a need. This perspective brings balance, allowing you to strive for more while remaining grounded in what's present. Gratitude nurtures both peace and purpose, creating a journey that celebrates growth without diminishing contentment. Setting boundaries is another important part of balancing ambition and contentment. Ambition often demands time and energy, but without boundaries, it can easily lead to burnout. By setting limits on work, commitments, or even the pursuit of goals, you're protecting your well-being. Boundaries allow you to make time for rest, relaxation, and enjoyment, creating a balanced life that values both effort and ease. This approach supports sustainable ambition, reminding you that true success includes inner peace. Boundaries help you approach goals with energy and focus, knowing that your well-being is also a priority. Balancing ambition with contentment also requires flexibility. Life is unpredictable, and sometimes goals or plans need to adapt. Flexibility allows you to stay committed to growth without becoming rigid, finding new paths when the old ones no longer work. This adaptability helps you stay focused on your purpose while remaining open to change, a balance that nurtures resilience. Flexibility also enhances contentment, allowing you to embrace unexpected turns as part of the journey. By staying open to change, you're creating a life that values both ambition and peace, a journey that flows with rather than fights against life's natural shifts. Finally, balancing ambition and contentment brings a lasting sense of fulfillment. When you pursue goals with a foundation of inner peace, each achievement feels meaningful. This fulfillment isn't just about reaching milestones, it's about creating a journey that feels rewarding at every stage. By honoring both your aspirations and your need for balance, you're building a life that reflects purpose and joy. This fulfillment is resilient, supporting you through highs and lows with a steady sense of satisfaction. Balancing ambition with contentment creates a life where growth and peace coexist, a path that brings both achievement and a profound sense of well-being. In balancing ambition with contentment, you're creating a life that celebrates both progress and peace. Each goal becomes a choice to grow, each moment a reminder of what's truly valuable. By harmonizing these two qualities, you're crafting a journey that feels purposeful and enriching, a life where growth doesn't sacrifice calm but enhances it. This balance allows you to pursue dreams without losing sight of the present, a life that honors both your aspirations and your need for inner peace. With ambition balanced by a foundation of contentment, the next step is to bring focus to each day by planning with intention. Structuring your days thoughtfully allows you to move purposefully toward your goals, using routines that enhance productivity and fulfillment. Planning with intention isn't just about filling your schedule, it's about aligning each day with your values, creating a rhythm that supports your aspirations while leaving room for the unexpected. Through intentional planning, you're building a life of focus, progress, and balance, where each day contributes meaningfully to your journey. Starting your day with a clear purpose sets the tone for everything that follows. Setting intentions gives you a focal point, a sense of direction that helps you stay grounded in what truly matters. Instead of moving through tasks mindlessly, each activity has a purpose tied to your goals. This approach helps prevent distraction, as you're consistently reminded of what you're working toward. Beginning each day by clarifying your intentions transforms your mindset, creating a framework that makes even routine tasks feel meaningful. It's a powerful way to stay connected to your bigger picture, knowing that each small action serves a larger purpose. A central aspect of intentional planning is prioritizing. Not all tasks carry the same importance, and understanding what deserves your focus helps you make the most of your time. By identifying high-priority tasks, you're creating a roadmap that reflects your goals. This focus on priorities allows you to concentrate on what drives progress, avoiding the stress of an overfilled to-do list. When you prioritize, you're not simply organizing tasks, you're directing energy toward what matters most, bringing a sense of accomplishment to each day. Prioritizing reinforces your commitment to your goals, turning daily activities into purposeful steps forward. Structuring your day with routines is another effective way to stay intentional. Routines create consistency, helping you approach tasks with focus and reducing the mental effort of constant decision-making. When your day follows a familiar structure, you're able to channel energy into tasks rather than spending time deciding what to do next. Routines become anchors, a reliable framework that supports productivity while freeing up mental space. This structure allows you to approach each task with clarity, creating a flow that carries you through the day without feeling overwhelmed. Routines transform intention into action, making your goals tangible and achievable. Planning with intention also means building flexibility into your day. While routines provide structure, life is often unpredictable, and maintaining flexibility allows you to adapt to changes without stress. Flexibility doesn't mean abandoning your plan, it means staying open to adjusting as needed, finding ways to keep moving forward even when things don't go as expected. This adaptable approach helps you stay grounded, knowing that unexpected events don't have to derail your progress. By embracing flexibility within your intentional planning, you're creating a day that's both focused and resilient, capable of adjusting to life's inevitable shifts. Another important part of planning with intention is setting realistic goals. Overloading your day with tasks can lead to frustration and burnout, making it harder to stay consistent. When you set achievable goals, you're creating a pace that supports sustained progress rather than short bursts of productivity. Realistic goals allow you to make steady strides toward your aspirations, reinforcing your commitment without overwhelming your energy. By aligning daily goals with your long-term vision, you're building a path that feels manageable and rewarding. Each day becomes a step forward, driven by a realistic, purpose-driven approach. Intentional planning also includes incorporating time for self-care and rest. Productivity is valuable, but without breaks and moments to recharge, it becomes difficult to maintain focus. When you plan time for rest, you're honoring your well-being as part of your goals, recognizing that balance is essential for sustained progress. This commitment to self-care within your routine helps you stay energized, preventing burnout and keeping motivation high. By giving yourself permission to rest, you're nurturing a cycle of productivity and renewal, creating a sustainable rhythm that supports both achievement and well-being. Reviewing your day is another powerful aspect of intentional planning. Taking a few moments to reflect on what went well and where you faced challenges allows you to adjust your approach for the future. This review process helps you recognize areas where you're making progress and areas that may need more attention. Reflection isn't about criticism, it's about learning and refining. By consistently reviewing your day, you're staying connected to your goals and adapting your routine to better support them. This practice of reflection builds self-awareness, helping you approach each new day with fresh insights and focus. Planning with intention also means embracing small wins. When each day is purposefully structured, even small accomplishments feel meaningful. Acknowledging these small victories keeps you motivated, creating a positive feedback loop that encourages continued effort. Celebrating small wins reminds you that progress doesn't always come from big leaps. Often, it's the result of consistent, intentional steps. This focus on small achievements transforms your day, making each task feel valuable. Embracing small wins fuels your journey with positivity, building a sense of momentum that drives you forward. Keeping distractions in check is another part of intentional planning. The modern world is filled with interruptions, from social media to constant notifications, and staying focused can be challenging. By setting boundaries around your time and minimizing distractions, you're creating an environment that supports concentration. This focus helps you engage deeply with tasks, increasing both productivity and satisfaction. By taking control of your environment, you're creating a space where each task can be approached with undivided attention. This intentional focus allows you to make the most of each moment, turning daily tasks into meaningful contributions to your goals. Intentional planning also involves staying connected to your long-term vision. Each day becomes a reflection of your broader aspirations, and by keeping your long-term goals in mind, you're ensuring that daily actions align with your larger purpose. This connection between present actions and future goals brings a sense of direction, helping you stay motivated even during routine tasks. By viewing each day as a step towards something meaningful, you're creating a journey that feels purposeful and rewarding. This alignment with your vision transforms ordinary days into a cohesive path that supports your aspirations. Through intentional planning, you're also cultivating discipline. Each time you follow through on your daily plan, you're reinforcing a habit of commitment. This discipline becomes a valuable tool, helping you stay consistent and focused even when motivation fades. By practicing discipline within your intentional plan, you're building resilience, a steady force that carries you through challenges with confidence. This commitment to discipline adds strength to your routine, making it easier to maintain progress over time. Discipline becomes a foundation that supports both productivity and fulfillment, turning your daily structure into a reliable path toward your goals. In planning each day with intention, you're creating a life that balances productivity with purpose. Each task becomes more than a box to check. It's a meaningful part of your journey, a choice that reflects your values and aspirations. Through thoughtful planning, you're transforming each day into a valuable experience, a step that contributes to the life you're building. Intentional planning doesn't just help you achieve goals, it brings depth to each moment, creating a journey that feels both focused and fulfilling. This commitment to purpose-driven days builds a life of steady, intentional progress, where each day serves as a meaningful part of your path. With each day structured intentionally, the next step is to embrace the present, finding strength and serenity in the now. So often, we're caught between reflections on the past and thoughts of the future, which can fill the mind with stress or regret. Focusing on the present brings clarity, helping us find peace amid life's complexities. This awareness of the moment allows us to live fully, letting go of anxieties about what has been or what might be. By embracing the power of now, we're able to experience life more richly, finding joy and fulfillment in each moment. Living in the present begins with mindfulness, a practice of fully engaging with what's happening right here and now. Mindfulness invites you to be aware of your surroundings, actions, and emotions without judgment, grounding you in the moment. By focusing on what you're doing, whether it's a routine task or a meaningful conversation, you're creating a deeper connection with your experience. This attention to the present helps reduce stress as you're not burdened by thoughts that drift into the past or future. Mindfulness creates a space of calm, where each moment feels intentional, allowing you to approach life with clarity. Focusing on the now also brings a sense of freedom from overthinking. When you're fully present, the mind isn't busy analyzing what happened or what could happen. It's simply experiencing life as it unfolds. This shift from constant thinking to pure awareness relieves mental strain, allowing you to experience each moment without the weight of constant analysis. Being in the present transforms how you see the world, creating a state of openness where you can respond to life's events with calm rather than reactivity. This mental freedom enhances both peace and perspective, giving you the clarity to handle each situation thoughtfully. Another benefit of embracing the present is the reduction of anxiety. Anxiety often arises from worrying about future events, creating a sense of stress that pulls us away from the moment. By focusing on the present, you're freeing yourself from the grip of what-if scenarios. This focus grounds you, reducing the mind's tendency to spiral into worry. Finding peace in the present doesn't mean ignoring the future. It means acknowledging that right now you have everything you need to face whatever comes next. This practice of staying present creates a mindset of calm resilience, helping you approach each day with confidence. Being present also enhances your relationships. When you're fully engaged in conversations or activities with others, you're offering them your undivided attention. This presence creates stronger connections as people feel truly seen and heard. By focusing on the present, you're building a foundation of trust and authenticity in your relationships. Each interaction becomes more meaningful, filled with genuine understanding rather than distracted responses. This commitment to being present enriches your bonds, bringing warmth and depth to your connections with others. Presence allows you to experience relationships with full awareness, adding value to each moment shared. Embracing the power of now also brings joy to daily activities. Often, we're so focused on completing tasks or moving on to the next thing that we miss the simple pleasure within each action. By being fully present, even routine tasks can become enjoyable. The act of eating, walking, or working takes on a new quality when approached with attention. This focus on the moment transforms mundane activities into experiences, helping you find joy in the small details of daily life. Living in the present makes each day feel richer as you're savoring rather than rushing, discovering beauty in what's often overlooked. Being present also cultivates a sense of gratitude. When you're focused on the here and now, you're more likely to notice and appreciate the small gifts in each moment. Gratitude shifts your perspective from what's lacking to what's already fulfilling in your life. This awareness brings contentment, a reminder that peace and happiness aren't found in future achievements, but in the present experience. Gratitude through presence helps you see life's blessings with fresh eyes, creating a mindset that values what's real and immediate. This shift builds a life that feels abundant, rooted in appreciation rather than longing. Living in the now also reduces self-doubt. Often, our minds wander to past mistakes or future uncertainties, which can lead to feelings of inadequacy. But when you focus on the present, these doubts lose their power. In the present, you're no longer bound by past choices or future pressures. You're simply here, experiencing life as it is. This perspective liberates you from self-criticism, helping you feel more comfortable in your own skin. Being present builds self-trust, reminding you that your worth isn't dependent on past or future outcomes, but on who you are now. Embracing the present also encourages self-awareness. When you're not distracted by thoughts of past or future, you have the mental space to observe your feelings and reactions clearly. This self-awareness helps you understand yourself better, recognizing what truly brings you peace and purpose. Living in the moment creates a reflective space, allowing you to gain insights into your desires and values without external noise. This clarity strengthens your journey as you're able to make choices that align with who you are right now. Self-awareness through presence builds a life that feels honest and grounded. Being present also nurtures creativity. When your mind isn't cluttered with worries or regrets, there's room for new ideas and inspiration. Creative thinking thrives in a calm, open mind, one that's fully engaged with the moment. By focusing on the present, you're creating a mental environment where imagination can flourish. This openness to creativity enhances your experience as you're able to approach each day with curiosity and inspiration. Living in the now transforms how you see possibilities, encouraging innovative ideas and solutions that emerge naturally from a state of relaxed awareness. Embracing the present also promotes acceptance. Life doesn't always go as planned, but by focusing on the moment, you're more able to accept things as they are. This acceptance isn't about giving up. It's about recognizing that in this moment, you have the power to respond with peace and purpose. Accepting the present brings a sense of freedom, a release from the constant need to change or control circumstances. This acceptance brings resilience, helping you handle life's uncertainties with grace. By living in the now, you're creating a life that feels adaptable, one that finds strength in acceptance. Finally, focusing on the present nurtures resilience. When you're grounded in the now, you're less affected by past regrets or future anxieties. This resilience isn't about ignoring challenges, but facing them with clarity, knowing that you have the tools to handle each moment. Resilience through presence strengthens your confidence, helping you approach life with a sense of calm and readiness. Living in the present empowers you to face difficulties with a clear mind, a reminder that each moment carries its own resources and possibilities. This resilience supports you, helping you navigate life's journey with both peace and strength. By embracing the power of now, you're creating a life that values each moment, finding fulfillment not in future goals, but in the present experience. Living in the moment brings depth to your journey, allowing you to experience life fully without the weight of past or future concerns. This focus on the now transforms each day into an opportunity for peace, gratitude, and growth. Embracing the present creates a life of richness and clarity, where each moment is a meaningful part of the path forward. With the peace and clarity that comes from embracing the present, the next step is to face your fears directly. Confronting fears isn't about eliminating them. It's about stepping into discomfort to grow beyond self-imposed limits. Fear often holds us back, creating boundaries around what feels possible. By facing your fears, you're choosing growth over comfort, giving yourself the chance to build resilience, confidence, and inner strength. This journey into the unknown leads not only to self-discovery, but to a life that's free from the constraints of doubt and hesitation. Facing fears begins with understanding what they are and where they come from. Fear often originates from past experiences, perceived limitations, or anxieties about the future. Recognizing the root of your fears gives you insight into why they exist, making it easier to address them with clarity. When you understand your fears, they become less overwhelming. They're no longer vague shadows, but defined areas you can work through. This clarity is empowering, as it reminds you that fear is something to be managed rather than avoided. Understanding fear helps you see it for what it is, a signal rather than a stop sign. Taking small steps toward facing fears is another powerful strategy. Large fears can feel paralyzing, but breaking them down into smaller steps makes them more approachable. Each small action builds courage, showing you that you're capable of handling discomfort. These incremental steps reduce the intensity of fear, building confidence as you go. Facing fear doesn't require leaps. It's about consistent small steps that gradually expand your comfort zone. With each step, you're proving to yourself that you're stronger than you believed, transforming fear into a challenge rather than a barrier. Facing fears also involves reframing how you see failure. Often, fear arises from a worry about failing or not meeting expectations. By viewing failure as a learning opportunity, you're able to approach challenges with less anxiety. This perspective shift allows you to see setbacks as part of growth, understanding that each attempt brings you closer to overcoming your limitations. Reframing failure makes it easier to take risks, knowing that even if things don't go as planned, you're still progressing. This mindset creates resilience, helping you face fears with confidence rather than dread. One powerful aspect of confronting fears is recognizing the freedom that comes from letting go of self-limiting beliefs. Many fears are based on beliefs about what we think we can or cannot do. By questioning these beliefs, you're able to see which ones serve you and which ones hold you back. Challenging self-limiting beliefs frees you to explore possibilities you may have previously dismissed. This shift from limitation to exploration opens up new paths, allowing you to grow beyond old boundaries. By facing fears, you're choosing to redefine what's possible, creating a life that reflects your potential rather than your doubts. Another benefit of facing fears is the self-confidence it builds. Each time you confront something that scares you, you're proving to yourself that you're capable of handling challenges. This self-assurance strengthens with each experience, creating a foundation of confidence that supports you in all areas of life. Facing fears becomes a practice in self-belief, a reminder that you can trust yourself even in uncomfortable situations. This confidence extends beyond specific fears, helping you approach life with a mindset of courage and resilience. The more you face your fears, the more you trust your own strength, transforming how you see yourself. Facing fears also enhances your ability to handle uncertainty. Life is unpredictable, and fear often comes from wanting to control outcomes. By confronting fears, you're building resilience in the face of the unknown, learning to navigate life's unpredictability with calm. This resilience isn't about eliminating fear, it's about developing the courage to move forward despite it. Each step into the unknown builds your capacity to handle whatever comes next, creating a mindset that sees uncertainty as an opportunity rather than a threat. This strength in the face of uncertainty enriches your life, helping you embrace rather than resist change. Another key to facing fears is self-compassion. It's easy to feel frustrated or ashamed of fear, but self-compassion reminds you that everyone has fears and that growth takes time. By treating yourself with kindness, you're creating a supportive inner environment that encourages progress rather than criticism. Self-compassion makes it easier to approach fears without judgment, understanding that courage isn't about never feeling fear, but about choosing to move forward despite it. This compassionate approach allows you to face challenges without the added burden of self-doubt, creating a foundation of self-support that strengthens with each step. Confronting fears also nurtures patience. Overcoming fear is a gradual process, one that requires time and consistency. By embracing patience, you're allowing yourself to grow at your own pace without pressure to achieve instant results. This patience makes the journey more sustainable, allowing you to approach each step with calm. Facing fears isn't a race, it's a commitment to self-discovery and growth. Patience keeps you grounded, reminding you that progress comes through steady effort, not sudden leaps. This patience builds resilience, helping you stay committed even when the journey feels slow. Facing fears also leads to greater self-awareness. Each fear you confront reveals something about your values, desires, and aspirations. By facing fears, you're learning more about what drives you and what holds you back. This self-awareness strengthens your understanding of yourself, helping you make choices that align with who you truly are. Facing fears becomes a journey of self-exploration, one that brings you closer to your authentic self. This understanding creates a life that feels more genuine, as you're living not in reaction to fear, but in alignment with your true self. Another powerful aspect of facing fears is the sense of empowerment it creates. When you choose to face something that scares you, you're reclaiming control over your life. Fear often makes us feel powerless, but by taking action, you're proving that fear doesn't have to dictate your choices. This empowerment is transformative, a reminder that you have the ability to shape your own path. Facing fears turns obstacles into stepping stones, giving you a sense of agency that extends to every area of life. This empowerment supports your journey, helping you pursue goals with confidence and purpose. Facing fears also creates a ripple effect. Each fear you overcome builds courage that influences other areas of your life. The confidence gained from facing one fear often extends to new challenges, making you more willing to take risks and embrace growth. This ripple effect turns fear into a catalyst for continuous development, helping you expand your comfort zone in all directions. Facing fears becomes a habit of courage, a choice to grow rather than retreat. This habit enriches your life, creating a path that's defined by progress rather than limitations. By facing your fears, you're choosing a life of courage, growth, and self-discovery. Each step forward is a testament to your strength, a reminder that fear doesn't have to hold you back. Embracing your fears transforms challenges into opportunities, creating a journey that's filled with resilience and empowerment. Facing fear head-on allows you to redefine what's possible, to live a life that reflects not your doubts, but your courage. This commitment to growth brings fulfillment, as each fear faced adds to a life that feels expansive, free, and true to who you are. With courage building from facing your fears, another essential practice is celebrating every step forward, even the smallest victories. Recognizing progress, no matter how minor, creates momentum and strengthens motivation. Each small win is a sign of movement in the right direction, a testament to your efforts and resilience. By celebrating these moments, you're acknowledging that growth is a journey, one built on many small achievements that lead to lasting change. Each time you recognize a small success, you're reinforcing a positive mindset that fuels your desire to keep going. These celebrations don't need to be elaborate. Even a simple acknowledgement of a step completed can lift your spirits and remind you of your strength. This habit of recognition shifts your focus from what's left to achieve to the progress you've already made, which can be incredibly uplifting and energizing. Celebrating small wins also creates a foundation of confidence. Each victory, no matter how minor, proves to you that you're capable of progress, building self-belief that supports your journey. These celebrations act as milestones, giving you points of reflection that bring joy and satisfaction along the way. In valuing each step, you're training yourself to find happiness in the process, making the path to your goals feel rewarding. With each small win celebrated, you're reinforcing a journey defined not by speed or perfection, but by consistency, gratitude, and growth. This mindset turns every day into an opportunity to acknowledge, appreciate, and enjoy the progress unfolding right in front of you. With the joy of small victories, the next essential focus is caring for both mind and body. ensuring a balanced foundation that supports every goal. Mental and physical health aren't separate. They complement each other, creating the strength and clarity needed to face life's demands. Prioritizing well-being helps you approach challenges with resilience, reduces stress, and enhances your capacity for growth. Caring for your physical health means nourishing your body with nutritious food, regular movement, and adequate rest. These habits build energy, improve mood, and allow you to engage fully with each day. Physical health isn't just about exercise. It's a commitment to treating your body as the valuable foundation that supports everything you do. Small steps like a daily walk or mindful eating can have a profound effect on how you feel, impacting not just your physical state, but also your mindset and productivity. Mental health is equally essential, encompassing practices that nurture calm, focus, and emotional well-being. Activities like mindfulness, journaling, or simply setting aside time to relax can bring clarity and peace, helping you recharge. Prioritizing mental health means giving yourself space to process emotions, reflect, and find balance, which strengthens your resilience over time. When you prioritize both physical and mental health, you're building a life that values balance over busyness, ensuring that you're equipped to handle challenges with strength and clarity. This commitment to holistic health isn't a one-time effort, but a daily choice, one that enriches every aspect of life. By caring for mind and body, you're not just creating a healthier self, but a foundation that enhances every experience, goal, and interaction. With a balanced mind and body, the next step to inner peace is embracing forgiveness, both toward yourself and others. Forgiveness isn't about condoning past actions. It's about releasing the weight of resentment that keeps you tethered to pain. By letting go, you're allowing space for healing and clarity, freeing yourself to move forward unburdened by lingering negativity. Forgiving yourself is essential for personal growth. We all make mistakes, but holding on to guilt or regret limits the ability to grow and appreciate who you are now. Self-forgiveness invites compassion into your life, helping you see each misstep as a lesson rather than a permanent flaw. By accepting and forgiving past choices, you're opening the door to growth, self-respect, and inner peace, moving forward with a lighter heart and a clearer mind. Forgiving others is equally powerful. Resentment towards someone else often hurts you more than anyone else, creating a barrier to your own well-being. By releasing anger or frustration, you're choosing peace over bitterness, allowing yourself to be free from the emotional hold of past conflicts. This forgiveness doesn't have to mean forgetting or reconciling. It simply means choosing to let go of what no longer serves you. Practicing forgiveness is a path to mental and emotional freedom, one that strengthens your resilience and invites calm into your life. Each act of forgiveness, whether for yourself or others, helps you shed burdens that weigh on your spirit. Embracing forgiveness brings a profound sense of peace, one that opens space for positive connections, personal growth, and a future that isn't defined by past grievances. With forgiveness releasing the weight of resentment, the next vital step is to guard your energy, being intentional about where and how you invest it. Energy isn't limitless. Each day offers only so much, and choosing wisely how to use it can deeply impact your well-being and focus. Protecting your energy means recognizing what uplifts you and what drains you, allowing you to align your daily actions with what truly matters. This practice begins by identifying energy sources and drains. Positive relationships, fulfilling work, or hobbies that bring joy can nourish and rejuvenate you, while constant negativity or unproductive conflicts can quickly deplete your vitality. By being mindful of who and what surrounds you, you're choosing to prioritize interactions and activities that contribute to your growth and peace. Another key aspect is setting boundaries. Protecting your energy often requires saying no to demands that don't align with your values or goals. Boundaries are a way of preserving your focus and emotional health, enabling you to commit fully to what's important without feeling overstretched. This intentional approach creates space for balance, ensuring that your energy is directed toward what genuinely matters. Being aware of your own needs also helps. Recognizing when to rest, take breaks, or step away is a form of self-respect that prevents burnout. Regularly recharging allows you to bring your best self to each day, reinforcing a cycle of energy that supports both productivity and peace. By guarding your energy, you're investing in a life that values presence, joy, and purpose, creating a foundation of strength that fuels everything you do. With intentional energy protection setting the foundation for a balanced life, the next powerful practice is mindful breathing, a simple yet transformative tool to bring calm and clarity to the mind. Mindful breathing allows you to anchor yourself, reducing stress and creating a space of inner peace. By focusing on each breath, you're giving yourself a way to reconnect with the present moment, freeing the mind from worry and overwhelm. Mindful breathing works by engaging your body's natural relaxation response. When you slow your breath and direct your attention to it, your nervous system shifts out of fight or flight mode, helping your heart rate slow and your muscles release tension. This practice brings immediate relief, helping you navigate stress with a calm mind and a centered perspective. Even a few deep, intentional breaths can transform how you feel, creating a grounding effect that clears mental clutter. Regular mindful breathing also builds resilience. When you practice this daily, it becomes easier to find calm in challenging situations, as your mind becomes accustomed to responding with peace rather than reactivity. This consistency helps you approach life's ups and downs with greater composure, knowing that you have a tool to bring yourself back to balance at any moment. Mindful breathing is accessible anytime, anywhere. Whether you're in a moment of stress or simply pausing during a busy day, mindful breathing offers a quiet space within yourself. This practice isn't about perfection, it's about presence. Each mindful breath invites you to slow down, to reconnect with yourself, and to find peace within. Through mindful breathing, you're cultivating a state of inner calm that supports both your mental clarity and emotional well-being, creating a more balanced and fulfilling experience of life. With mindful breathing anchoring moments of calm, the journey continues by embracing a commitment to lifelong learning. Expanding your knowledge and skills isn't just about accumulating information. It's about keeping your mind open, adaptable, and ready for growth. Committing to learning throughout life invigorates the mind, fosters curiosity, and broadens perspectives, enriching every experience. Lifelong learning builds resilience, as each new skill or understanding equips you to face challenges with confidence. Engaging with new ideas keeps the brain active, sharpens problem-solving abilities, and encourages creativity. Learning opens doors to fresh opportunities, helping you adapt in a world that is constantly changing. By developing your knowledge, you're enhancing your ability to think critically and approach life with flexibility, strengthening your capacity to navigate whatever comes your way. Learning continuously also nurtures humility. Recognizing that there's always more to know allows you to stay curious, open to new viewpoints and experiences. This openness enriches relationships, as it creates a habit of listening and understanding, valuing what others have to share. Each new insight becomes a step toward a deeper awareness, both of yourself and the world around you. Lifelong learning brings fulfillment, creating a sense of purpose that extends beyond external achievements. By staying engaged with the process of learning, You're investing in a journey of self-discovery that brings meaning and satisfaction. Embracing knowledge keeps life fresh and inspiring, reinforcing a mindset that values growth over stagnation. Through lifelong learning, you're cultivating a spirit that remains vibrant and resilient, no matter where life leads. As you step into 2025, armed with a mindset rooted in strength, resilience, and purpose, remember that the journey is just beginning. Each practice, from embracing the present to facing your fears, from lifelong learning to intentional living, isn't a destination, but a lifelong commitment to growth. Stoicism teaches that true power comes not from controlling life's external events, but from mastering your response to them. By focusing on what you can control, your thoughts, actions, and attitudes, you're building a foundation of unshakable calm and clarity that will guide you through any challenge. Let each lesson inspire you to live more intentionally, to savor the small wins, and to take care of your mind and body as you progress. In the pursuit of inner peace, courage, and personal growth, your mindset becomes your most powerful tool. Now, I'd love to hear from you. Which Stoic practice resonates with you the most, and how will you start implementing it? Share your thoughts in the comments, and let's inspire each other to reach new heights in the coming year. And if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to the channel for more insights and strategies on mastering your mindset. Let's grow together. This is just the beginning.